Alright gamers, today we're playing some Danganronpa. This is a game I played about 7 years ago. I do not remember a single thing, to be honest. Actually, that's a lie. I remember vaguely one of the characters gets really horny. But I mean, this is an anime game from 2010, so it's probably got all the anime tropes in it, right? But yeah. I do not remember much. The main reason I'm playing this is because they announced the remaster slash remake of 2, and I never got around from playing to playing 2 like 7 years ago. So I was thinking, why not play this and then maybe play the remake slash remaster when it comes out. I don't know which one it is. So yeah, we're gonna pop into it. As you can tell, if you go to load game here, this is me playing back in 2018. But obviously we're gonna play a new game. We're playing English, because I don't want to be reading. Logic difficulty, action difficulty. We'll just put it on the medium one, the default one, so yeah. Oh. We're jumping straight in apparently, I thought that'd be a bit longer. I really think I know which one, it's you, yeah, I'm the horny one. Is it a bit quiet or is that just me? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Welp. I don't think he's surviving that. I'm surprised it's not setting the entire school on fire. Is it still too quiet, by the way? I think it's still too quiet. Oh, it looks like a heart. It was fine? Okay, hold on, let me turn it a bit down then. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, man, there he is. Jesus. This is the start of the game? Jesus. It's brutal already. Thank you, hurry out my ears. No worries. That creativity don't survive space. Well, considering crash landing, yeah, I don't think that helps either. Also, no spacesuit. There was a lot wrong with that launch. I'm not surprised he didn't survive. This game has people. Whoa, whoa! Thank God, Auto Mod held that. There's people in it. What the fuck? Someone ban this person. This game does waste no time. Right, I got to do some reading, I guess. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. I was about to say that is some low quality image. Hope's Peak Academy, there's no hope here now. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, the government funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Yeah, that's not going to last, is it? There are two things you need to attend to school. One, you have already been attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students stands my ass. Was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Naegi, okay. Can I just call you Makoto? That name's a lot easier to pronounce. Thank God for voice actors so I don't have to pronounce, but they speak all the time. Although I think I have to speak his inner dialogue. How dare they? How dare they? As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopeless average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, and even personality. This is a bit too realistic, don't you think? Hold on, guys. Let me just move myself over and be where he is. Hold on. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. I don't think this is Professor Xavier's School for the Gifted. Sorry to tell you that. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'll all just be whatever was popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I think it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat, but you know, if you have any kind of strong points, so to speak, I'd say a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am standing in front of anything but an ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I guess Sorry. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if there's someone like me can survive in a place like this. That survive is going to be very literal, this way. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole, but no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, just let me tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. He's the ultimate average person. Exactly. He's ultimate in his own way. Hope Speaking only invites students to those who are truly elite in their field. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kind of knows them. I guess that's the state of the art. This ultimate pop sensation is going to be there. Yeah, ultimate baseball pro suggests only for winners. Anyone can't. It's one of those early visual novels where the very important lines are voiced, but 90% is unvoiced. Yeah. 2010, and I think it's like their first game, right? So probably don't have the highest budget. It's such a popular topic there are threads online dedicated to talk about the school's attendees. To prepare, I looked up some of those threads. All I saw talk about was ultimate students, who they were beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. We love a good idol anime. I guess she's a high school girl who's led the singer for a pop group famous all over the country. And then there's the ultimate baseball star. He looks angry. He was a cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Proteins already have their eyes on him. Thanks for the flashing. Really enjoyed that. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. She's been the cover of tons of fucking magazines. Fashion magazines. I said fucking magazines, goddammit. She's what every high school wants to be. And they mentioned the ultimate bike gang leader. Why is he in here? Hold on, I'll put it as a tag, pin message. There you go. If you're still here, the mac and cheese is ready. Come have some. Only Pete. Wow, what the fuck, Nada? I want some mac and cheese. Scary thing is, he is the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love this guy. Oh, I was trying to scroll down my chat because I actually scrolled up and accidentally zoomed myself in. How dare I? Woo! Lucky bitch. On top of that, there's ultimate martial artist, ultimate fanfic creator, guys, ultimate gambler. It's me. I'm in the game. The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was and the country's finest top to bottom. You didn't give me a kiss yet? Fine. Mwah. There you go. Give me my mac and cheese. Not gonna be offended by those who I hate mac and cheese. Yeah, I felt like, to be fair, she didn't offer, we asked, so. Ultimate gambler's game behind Hot 12. Yeah, because they would be winning, wouldn't they? If I'm the ultimate gambler, I'd be winning Peach. Peanut's future would be secured. Yeah, some of the talents aren't necessarily talents. Hey, if there's something, right? I felt like a tame little house cat. I read that as horse cat who wandered into the pride of a lions. But still, there's something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all these ultimate students, I'm on without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about these other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me without any talent or anything? That's the thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in any way of personality. Beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievable student like me get picked to come to Ultimate High School? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Oh, the lottery. We held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you've been selected and we invite you to join the Ultimate Lucky Student. They spelled it out as plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining the offer. 2014, damn. But after hearing how graduating was guaranteed for success in late life, I couldn't just say no. Nothing to do with their talent makes them hot using them. They just voice spoilers, that's fair. But then standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost and like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve, but still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. He said it out loud! That should be voice acted. First in place, by moment to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first steps towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock in the corner. It says 10 past 7. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still 50 minutes left. Makes sense nobody else will be here yet. So I wound up, got here way too early, had plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly. I should take a look around school, maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? Tutorial time! How kill something, that's for sure. Actually, I don't know when the first person will die, but we know it's going to happen. Trying to play it cool took my first step into Hope Peaks Academy. It was just my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. You think Ultimate Gambler would actually be Ultimate Luck, to be honest. Okay, somebody slipped to some LSD? Okay. But the instant I took the first step forward, my view became warped, twisted, like some kind of delusion, melting away, mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, and then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. Guess we're not searching. I know when it happens, just not anything. Okay, of course. Please, no spoilers, right? But that's a given. That was how it all began, how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realised the reason I was brought to Hope Peaks Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Welcome to despair. Night night. Prologue. You want to save the data? Sure. Empty. How many slots are there? Damn, 30. I was going to say number 69. I'll just put it on 15 then, I guess. That's how they figure out the killers in each case, because I'm going to go to play someone with it. That's fair. Yeah. No, let me work it out, right? That's the fun, right? Well, what? Where am I? I woke up with my head based on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? You can say hell, don't worry. Welcome to Hope Peaks Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object, you can track it. If you can press the left mouse button and press it, you'll investigate that object. Use WSD to adjust your viewpoint, or you can press and hold the right mouse and move the mouse around. That is broken. Why don't you try to look around the classroom? I guess it wants me to pick this up. That's a desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool left there. I'll have to clean it up later. Hey, what's on the desk? Oh, orientation guide? It's some kind of cheap looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell, is this some kind of idea of a joke? That was kind of loud, hold on. Oh, there's no options menu, lovely. Can I read that properly? Hey there, new kid. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school is your entire world. Okay. Remember, most of the game as well, that's fair. Yeah, if you haven't played the game before, feel free to speculate, but if you played it before, maybe just be like, in the background, right? I may get frustrated if you miss things. Oh yeah, if you want me to get things first try, bad news, you know what I'm like. Right. Is that a surveillance camera? It's dangerous world we live in. I guess they have to keep the weirdos from just wandering in. I'm questioning why the place is locked up on the wall, Jesus. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window would be, but it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over. If we were to knock on it. Yep, definitely metal, thick too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. I was just after 7 when I first got here. It's maybe almost an hour since then. I gotta see what may have happened here. I got myself wounded up, so I passed out on the main floor and there's someone carrying me here. If that's true, that must mean this is a classroom aside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, the metal plates covering over the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key. I inject specifically if asked. Oh yeah. If I get really frustrated, I'll be like, guys, help me. But yeah. Or I could just leave like that, I guess. Geez, the hallway's kind of weird too. It's getting stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Is there a map? Use the WSD to move through the hallway. Hold shift key to run. Also, you can press tab key to bring up the map. Okay, perfect. Press the tab key again to close the map when convenient. Where am I? I'm over there. Main hall, I'm gonna guess is that on the left. Is this it? But Adam, when I first read the title of the game, I thought you were talking about Yandere Simulator. Nah, different Murder High School. Murder High School is kind of a common trend, isn't it? By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. Is this everybody?
Hey,
that is
new kid?
Yeah, that's me. Jesus, she's buff.
Huh? The new...
Yeah, we're all new here.
I'll be quiet.
Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15.
That's a lot.
Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who gathered there, taking their faces in one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel some kind of aura coming. They're aura farming. Guys are aura farming. Just took my meds and pain meds, so I can't wait for them to kick in. That's fair. How's it going? My name's Makoto. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep. Whoa, you two? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. Takes a genius to work that out. What are you talking about? Honestly, I have no idea what's going on right now. Just a moment, there's something else we must address. Your tardiness is unacceptable. Sure you were, the meeting must start 8 AM. I fell asleep! To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you. You must accept your due punishment.
What?
Okay, so that guy is like a stuck-up teacher's pet, call it. What's your point? It's not like he wants to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
So she's the popular girl. You're the sports girl. Alright, everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves? The hell? You're the biker guy. Now's no time for introductions? Maybe, but it'd be good at least to find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. You're the shy girl. What kind of word do you tell? You kind of look like generic schoolgirl, if I'm being honest. Let's get introductions out of the way so we can move on to whatever else sounds good. I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best just to focus on getting to know each other now. So I guess a good chance I'm going to get. I'm already looked at everyone up on the Havoc Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim as student plus left mouse to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. The shy girl's adorable. Oh yeah.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Okay. Ultimate moral compass. That should be interesting. So this is Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honours every year. He's basically a flawless honour student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you could call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto, right? That's a good name. Thanks. A strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And keep that name from losing its value. You must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it. Right. This guy is kind of annoying. He's quite high energy, isn't he? You know? I respect the idea, but lower the energy.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but...
Oh god.
I'm Toko.
Hi Toko. So we've got Taka and Toko. Writing, okay, yeah. The other girl was shy, you're... I don't know. The start was immediately like self-depreciating, like, nobody really care about me anyway. I'm going to predict at one point she'll say the lines, nobody would care if I got killed next anyway. That's my prediction right now. Yeah, she wrote a novel that when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career, and then 2 years ago she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that the fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she came best to know as Ultimate Writing Prodigy. The thinking pose. You went wrong, you're going to be doing that a lot, aren't you? Well, what else would you call such a young talented author? But I think it should be a lovely W type, what's with her masterpiece being romance and all?
What's your problem?
She's doing the uwu pose. Uwu? Uwu? God damn it, it's not polite to stare, you know.
What the heck?
She's giving Yandere vibes. I kind of got. No. I get it. Think away. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature. No, I know what you just thought. You just thought you'd never see such an ugly woman. Jesus Christ! Come on, girl. I hope this isn't you. Jesus. Just thought it was so funny. No, it's not a second at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me. You know it's true. Otherwise, you can't. I know you just can't stand looking at me. Well, I don't really care. I'm used to it. Oh Jesus. Yeah, inferiority complex. That's what I was looking for earlier. I was way off about success, but also it would be like. Let's talk to the average girl, I guess.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
You seem pretty normal so far, which is worrying. I was thinking more of the but I only think of such a self-appreciation now. True, very true. Oh, you're the Pops, really? I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was being like an idol outfit, you know? My bad. You don't look the same as the first picture. I hope the annoying one goes first. They never do. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka. When I saw her name in that third online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. See, I thought, okay, maybe she does look similar. Maybe I just got bad for face. I'm just terrible with faces, aren't I? She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's a lead singer as an ultimate pop sensation. She's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something. Did you guys go to the same school? Is that what that is going to be? I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Did you hear me? I'm a psychic, huh? Kidding, I just really good intuition. She's a sharp one. Hey, by any chance, now what? Yeah, it must be, I'm sure of it. Hey, did? Jeez, guys, how long did you play that while every time with this back and forth? So I just got carried away, I guess. Yeah, they definitely went to the same school. Self-introductions for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry. We can talk about this later. Yeah. Sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say, but it's not like we'll ever see each other again. Not see each other again, like she said, we can talk later. Alright, let's check out this guy, Fiery.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Not as cool as Leon S. Kennedy, I'm sorry. Ultimate baseball star. Okay, you're this guy. I recognize that name. His hair is shorter there, and he doesn't have the piercing, so I didn't recognize him immediately. He played for the national high school. Yeah, we already knew this. You? Seriously? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I think you'd be being the ultimate baseball star and all. What, you expect some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball type player. Leon S. Kennedy is a high bar, you're not wrong. I mean, when I found out that article, the picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously, I hate that picture. That's not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of the national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not going to die back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced, and he's still his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? Is this like fucking Metro Man from Megamind? I don't want to be a hero. I want to be Music Man.
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so I need a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
Who is that?
The just new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Now imagine I hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Alright, what about you?
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
Why did he get a separate voice actor to do that? Okay, buddy, so I'm just gonna call you by your name. I'm just gonna call you Yamada, if that's alright. By the way, how do you... Oh no, he's a fucking otaku, he's a fucking weeb, isn't he? He's like a stereotypical weeb. How much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? Well, in that world, I'm well known and pretty well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. Oh, of course you are the fanfic guy. Of course he's an otaku. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course. I say it's tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
the world of such idiots means nothing to me. I am, like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with the deepest meaning. Wait, what kind of meaning? It's about embracing our basis. Yeah, it's porn. It's fucking porn. I don't think I want to comprehend it now. I'm agreeing. Let's talk to these 5. Jesus. I don't think so now. He does come up a bit tuney, doesn't he?
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina.
Hi, Aoi.
My friends just call me Hina.
Hi, Hina. Sup? Sports girl? Oh, swimming pro. Hina, she's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without doubt, an ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportion. Does that? Did you really have to say that? Did you really have to say that, Makoto? Really? So what was your name again? Sorry, I totally forgot. Makoto. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, it's not something like that. It is that. Sure, got it here. I'll hammer it into my brain now.
Yeah.
She just kept repeating my name with her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing? You don't know. If you want to remember someone's name, you got to write it on your hand 3 times. I never heard of that before in my life. Money, money, money. Didn't work. I'm just hoping money will spawn. Don't know why. Hey, wait, how do you spell your last name? You spell exactly how it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I just figured out and write it down. Anyway, glad to meet you. Sure, same here. One thing I learned, she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. It's a JFD, of course it has to be said. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's talk to this shy girl.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Chihiro! Ultimate programmer, hell yeah. So I get kind of embarrassed when I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Oh yeah, good point, sorry. You don't have to apologise for that. Oh, yeah. She's known for the cutting-edge program she created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going on. Interesting. Which has endeared her to leading fans. Say, listen, I'm really sorry. What you apologise for now? Well, just because you see my site, you must be mad at me, right? Oh, yeah. This is me, like, one wrong message, I'm like, you hate me, right? You hate me, don't you? Lost in thought, yeah, nothing to do with being upset or anything. Oh, that's good. I was afraid you didn't like me. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Kyoko? Oh, the brooding silent type, got it, okay. Now, can I ask your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Ultimate question mark. She's pretty tight-lipped, her, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that with students like me, one who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So yeah, I'm assuming you meant, yeah, that's me. there, it's out there. So what are you doing at this school? What's that supposed to mean? No, just mean getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. She's suspicious immediately, I'm not going to lie to you. She's suspicious immediately. Nothing turned out lying to her, thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. She doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
That's way too wide of a smile. Calm it down a little bit there. I said calm it down. Anybody recognize this one? The magazines again. She got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? You're talking about my cover photos and junk? Oh, well, of course, I totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited the hell and back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're getting me all depressed. So you normally stays to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. Yeah. If you're surprised by that, you'd totally be blown away by certain days little diva R's and make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all good surrounding the porcelain. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Mood. This is a biker guy, right?
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
This guy swears. Why nobody else? No, anyway. I used to use her name and play Town Asylum because I was so good at that game. Nice to fucking meet you. I miss Town Asylum. Mondo Owada, which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect and even awe from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. That's a long name. Nice to meet you too. Hell yeah. He better be careful around him. He looks a bit shy, if I'm being honest. He's going to be like tough on the surface, soft underneath type of guy, right? That's my guess. One wrong word and I could wake up in the bottom of the sea. I don't think so. Salem or Salem? It's based on the Salem witch tribes. My bad, my bad. Me mispronouncing a word can't really be that surprising. Sakura!
Sakura Ogami.
Nice to meet you. Now, she looks like she would throw me into the ocean. Not saying that's a bad thing. Dude, come on. Okay. Makoto, you're kind of, that's kind of fucked up, man. The day I say something like that out loud, this day I get turned into a human meatball. Remember now, she completed a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. What's I gotta do with it? I guess this is 2010. She's an ultimate martial artist. She fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That third also said a bit more about her. Someone called her ogre. Damn, that's mean. Somebody thinks she's the closest known relative to the what? These people are fucked up. Any incoming Hoops Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. She seems fine. These people are so mean. Thanks for the follow, Luna. I appreciate that. Look for streamers for games I love. So far, you don't seem to have next year mainstream Resident Evil, Pokemon, and not other games I love, but I play a variety of games. There's bound to be something you like. But yeah, we're playing some Danganronpa today. I hope you're doing well. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. I really read that. He has no chill, no. Standing in front of her right now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. I snapped back to attention without even realising it, then she started to poke upon at my body. What are you? Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student, also known as an average guy. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. It is indeed the nature of variety. Occasionally I'll play a game that people love, occasionally I'll play games that people don't love, right? Names Bakuya. Togami. Ultimate Affluent Progeny? What does that say? That was not Prodigy. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. He thinks he's superior to everybody else, doesn't he? But there isn't really anything I could do. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Bakuya Togami, he's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets as well. Vast. His title, Ultimate Affluent Pro? What is that word? Rich asshole. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mainly love visual novels over exaggerated heavy murder mystery games. How do you feel about Professor Layton? Yeah, we've got the inferior complex and this is superior complex. No, I know affluent. I'm talking about the last word. Progeny? Progeny? That's everything I learned about him from Hope's Peak Academy thread online. We're done with introductions. About how much longer are you going to stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. Oh god, if nobody else kills him, I'm killing him myself. He always says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like king in training.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short.
You look like you should be from Yakuza.
I know I will.
Okay, hero. Clairvoyant. Oh, you can read my mind? Progeny, probably the child of a rich Karen, yeah. You know Yakuza? I absolutely do know Yakuza. Hero known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend setting, ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune teller stuff, it's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wonder if there's truth to it. Okay, I give up. Hey, what happened? I saw it, I looked right at it, seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? I got an angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off the skyfish with its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel, okay. Okay, I was about to say, can you bloody sort it out then? Nah, I'm just kidding. Layton was cool, although I haven't played more than the first 3 games. I don't think most people have played more than the first 3 games, to be fair. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemira and the civilization. We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times. It's a long story. I bet that is a long story. That last one. Descendant or descendants of a person, animal, plant, or offspring. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I think you both looked it up at the same time. Yeah, you all looked it up. I appreciate that massively.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Celeste, like the video game? Ultimate Gambler. I love her already. Celestia Luden, huh? Ludenberg, and it's in my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer if you just call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right? Of course, why would you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you talk about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I'd much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say more about it. I guess the rumors in the thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes. Everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say that she entered and won an underground gambling tournament under the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did. Don't gamble with her then, that's what I'm hearing. I'm looking forward to getting to know you better. That smile is beyond deceptive, I better watch myself around her. I love Split Terminator, does it work simply as fair? Okay dude, I love the games. I love the games, you know, Celeste is awesome. Celeste is awesome. I struggled so much on it though. I was not good at it at all. I struggled. And with that, introductions are done, even though they're all ultimately each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. To defeat the Huns? This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons, damn. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? What you see? Okay, I tell you said a bunch of stuff happened and you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously? Just after each of us got into the main hall, we lost consciousness and when we came to be was somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would just get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Rude. Exactly, that's what we were freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? Locked up. Bolted shut. But instead of normal glass windows, there's a bunch of big metal plates. What's that all about?
Are you for real?
Plus all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right, I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by a giant metal hatch. Yeah, I didn't like that when we got in here. But that wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What's it doing there? Maybe we got caught up with some kind of, like, you know, crime or something.
Is it like...
What's like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled off when not actually at school? Oh, I don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet it's all just part of the school's orientation procedure. You're positive, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. I'm just going to take it easy for a little bit. Oh, so you think they wanted something to surprise us? Well, if that's all, it's nap time for me. I was up way too late last night so I could use a little shut eye. Mood. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating, but then it began. Uh-oh. Positive or airhead? Maybe. Maybe both. Maybe both. Vehicles generally so animated and lovely, aren't... I played this like 7 years ago, but I do not remember shit about this game. So I'm enjoying rediscovering people, right? He's just high 24/7.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Hi.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
The voice seems totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now.
I don't think right now is a place, so...
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
That's all. I'll be waiting.
That's not creepy at all. What the hell was that just now? But then if you excuse me... Okay. You're just going to take off like the years. Yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it's all just a joke. I'd be totally freaked out if this was real.
You know?
Alright, I guess I head out too. I wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why do I have to go and kill the mood? Wait for me. I want to go with you. That's it then. I'll see you all there. Bye, guys.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Yeah, fuck off. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. She is not giving me good vibes. Everyone took off at the gym, but I was facing where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind, and it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right. Agreed.
This is bad.
These are like the only two normal people right now. That announcement was weird. Maybe you're just standing there doesn't mean we'll be safe, and you're kind of cold-hearted, so... Besides, aren't you guys a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here? I guess. If we don't move forward, we'll learn nothing. Okay, Evan. The only choice is to push ahead. Is this Eren Yeager in a different universe? I gotta push forward until my enemies are destroyed? Do you know Zero Escape? I've heard of it, I've never played it, though. Cold-hearted or discarded? We'll find out, won't we? I guess she's right, but I'm kind of really nervous. We don't have any choice, we have to go. They said go to the gym, right? Yeah, we'll just overwrite the save. You know, head out here, I'll have to come back and see the rest later. No worries, SL, I appreciate you. Do I have to leave first, or... He doesn't point things out. It has a gun attached, but there's no way it's a real gun, right? Let's not find out. What happens if I talk to people? Let's talk to you.
Listen.
I know how you feel, but what we can do is now check it out, right? Okay, I think they're all just gonna be the same, right? Head to the gym. It was on the left, right? Yes, but it faced me a weird way. I'm guessing this is locked up, and it looks like it should be like a nurse's office. According to the map, this is toilets. There's a second floor that's locked. Okay, well, let's go to the gym. I like how I went home when I think. Oh yeah. Let me work it out for myself, right? Like you said. Also, if you like Danganronpa, you should play Zero Escape. It's amazing. I'll put it on my list. My ever-growing list of games I need to play. God, I had no idea Hope's Academy was a place... I misread all that. I'm just going to start again. Sorry, I stumbled over my words so much. God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was going to be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I don't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell. It ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over and done with. You're not...
Hey, damn it.
Hey, whoever called us here.
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop. No running. I too shall go. Ow, my ears? I'm asking questions, not giving answers. I know. Hey, wait, don't leave me here all alone. You can take some more tutorial action. You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing and display what people, objects you can interact. Something for the late notice. Can I grab the samurai sword by any chance? Display case all kind of trophies and plaques aside. Of course, all the students go here at Ultimates, right? So it's probably just a tiny fraction of their awards. More cameras. TV thing. School has a lot of TVs. They couldn't just all be for that weird school broadcast, could they? You want anything else to say? Total science, for whatever reason, she's the only one managed to stay calm. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are the other students? Why are we the only ones here? I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Yeah! That's good intuition. Never say it's kind. I feel like we can watch every second. Oh, we are. Still feeling uneasy dread. I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. I saw what was waiting for us there. Still just us. It really does look like entrance ceremony.
Yo.
See, I told you, totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. There's only 15 students. That's not a lot. Heroes right, but in a way just emphasize how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here?
That's why I should say, like, bloody
Then let's get
hello or
things
something.
rolling.
Ow! Someone here. I love how it goes down to like 480p when there's a cutscene. Hello.
Teddy bear?
I'm
Murderous teddy bear.
teddy bear.
Okay, not a murderous teddy bear.
I am Monokuma.
Can I just call you Kuma?
And I am this school's headmaster.
I like the music. I already watched some plays Thai first. Played the Thai first game. I know what I'm doing. Never. Yeah. You'll be fine. I'm sure. Like I said, worst case scenario, just get timed out, right? It's the strangest thing I ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was what I seen was it was actually incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. All that anxiety had become me such transformed to outright fear. That teddy bear can talk. Calm down, I'm sure it's just a speaker inside. I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster. It moved! Seriously man, calm down, it's probably just on a Microsoft toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? It cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My rickshaw system is so complex even the folks at NASA couldn't recreate or comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I couldn't bear that. Bear that? Really? You are. Unfortunate. Now then, moving on, we must hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns? Quiet down now, quiet down. Okay, so. He has abandoned the gag. Everyone's standing at attention bow. Good morning. It's actually 7:30 at night, so he's all for it apparently.
What's your problem?
Just sit back. No, Let's commence the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. Nah, you're fine, Goober. Let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, I mean to state you're a few students, so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And if that's such splendid hope, you'll all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Now then, regarding the end date of this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die, such as the school life you've been assigned. Until the day we die, yep. Fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all common conveniences. That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell, you're saying we have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I am not screwing with you, I'm no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure. Just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. You don't have to worry about that dirty land behind the walls. Cut off? That's fucked. So all these metal plates are above the score. So we don't look outside. They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell, scream and help will not come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing? Oh, I hope you're doing well today. Guess what? I'm sick. I am not surprised, if I'm being honest. You get sick a lot. I hope you're doing alright. What the hell is this? I don't care if the school, whoever's behind it all, this is a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. Isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or joke, a bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught about to doubt your neighbour. You have plenty of time to find out whether or not I say is true. When that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs and speak the undeniable truth. Having to live here forever will be quite the problem. What's the matter with all you? You decided you're in for a while to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you already decided you want to leave? Oh, but you know, I guess I didn't mention one thing. There is one way to leave the school. Really? As headmaster, I have crafted a special clause for those who would like to leave. I'm sure this is going to go really well, right? There's not going to be like any like murder clause or something. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, all to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle, and if someone was to disrupt that harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Murder! Well, you know, if one person were to murder another, oh, what a surprise! Murder? Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all you to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. Disturbing the peace. Ah, you're a Persona fan, I assume, Luna. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that guy brain juice is flowing, beats the heck out of human catching a salmon, huh? My mother's sister did tell me sister is sick, and I got sick from my sister. How? That's kind of typical. That's kind of typical. I bet that got your brain juice is flowing. Oh wait, we did that, didn't I? Yeah, we have play 3 to 5. Strikers are still playing 5x. That's fair. Yeah, I own Persona 4. I just never got around to playing it because I had long games. Like Persona 5 Royale is like what? 120 hours? It's long. It's very long, you know. Anyway, like I said, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting! What the hell you talk about? To kill each other, that's... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We know what it means, that's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering? Oh, Jesus.
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
I feel like he's about to kill me through my computer screen. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let's go. Keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead, go on a killing spree. Alright, come on. How long are you going to keep this up? Yeah? You got us, okay? You scared the hell of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick? Yeah, because I mean, you know, there's also kind of trick and all, right? So, like, dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Showing hero side, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this? Joke? What, you mean like you... Jesus, Kuma. You starting trouble.
You son of a bitch.
Wonder what happened, all of a sudden, like, boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked and launched himself in the air. He threw it at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
This ain't gonna go well, is it?
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ! Hey, damn it!
What, no smart ass comeback this time? Me too, but right now.
Piece
True.
of shit!
Is he about to blow up? Stop that goddamn beep and say something.
Watch out!
Get rid of it, huh? Hurry up and throw it. I don't know if her Frosty stunned him in science or what, but that word he did what she was told. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did... Yep, he blew up. My main goal is to blow up. The hell? That sure shit wasn't a joke, it blew up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but in real life, I've never seen anything like it. But you know, that means that Teddy Bear's been destroyed, right? Oh, so you've been up to much today, by the way, Ara? I have Persona 5 Royale with 2 playthroughs of almost 200 hours. Jesus, that's so long. I'm not gonna lie, that is so long.
Hey!
I know you've been ill, so maybe you've just been resting all day, but worth asking, right? I told you, I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. He's back! There's another one! You son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now. Oh yeah, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't go off with a little swat on the butt. Hey, does that mean there's like a bunch more of you around here somewhere? Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere, and if you're caught breaking any rules, well, oh, you just all saw what happened. Wait, hold on. You all just saw what happened, right? I got that messed up. And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even a punishment, that's just wrong. Wait, sorry. Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, right? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Well, moving on. Can we just get the hacker to hack it? Maybe it has a Wi-Fi connection on it. Oh, sorry, the programmer, but whatever. And I was a big plushie of Monokuma. I mean, I can imagine having a plushie of Monokuma. I might look at it funny in the corner of my eye, though, being honest. This handbook is absolutely vital to the health of your school, so don't lose it. When you start it up, you'll display your name and always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many uses in that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it. Okay. Yeah, I ended up deciding that I hadn't sent the first 2 VR games because I had nothing better to do. That is fair. That is fair. I don't know if I'll be going for 100%, but we're going to make our way through it. So it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, and keep it on ticking. Might fall asleep, Nada. If you need to go have a nap, alright? Don't force yourself to stay up. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all our school regulations, so make sure to review them all thoroughly. You hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, we are to care about laws. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial to have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings the entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! Night night mwah, night night mwah. Nico was a big Monokuma plushie. Not the worst thing to be, I don't think. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how did you find what we just experienced? Horrifying. I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? But what just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone just needs to calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we simply have 2 choices. Choice number 1 is to each stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. The other choice is, if we want to get out here alive, we have to kill someone, right? I need to point out, nobody confirm or deny this, but he didn't say you would get out alive. I just want to point that out. We're killing someone, we were abducted out of nowhere and stuff in this place meant to look like a school, and now we're supposed to start killing someone. This is just, what is this? I lie what this is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or not. What matters is anyone here seriously considering this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet to myself, looked around at the others. Yeah, I mean, the whole purpose is to make you guys suspect each other of potentially killing, like, you know, create distrust. They all stared at one another, each trying to gauge each other's thoughts. It almost tasted of hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realised the true terror hidden within the walls Malcolm had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us had become suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school which had become out nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope, it's a school of despair. Prologue complete. You're fine. Yeah, the Karen meme is a bit overdone. It's not, you haven't done anything wrong, it's just being informed. Oh, we got the intro again, boys. I mean, I've had 4 games of Steam for over 200 hours of playtime. I don't want to speak about my playtime on some games. I really hope this isn't copyrighted. If this is copyrighted, it's getting cut from the YouTube VOD. It depends, we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, it's like first time it's like you just didn't know, second time it's like, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I've forgotten most people's name already. I'll learn eventually. Complete. I saw a slot machine back there. Let me gamble! Let me gamble! Yeah, it took us about, what, 30 minutes to get past the prologue? Like I said, it's like a 20-hour game. You received the school crest present. Yeah, sure. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze as my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralysing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. I like how we're in the middle. Chapter 1. To survive. Daily life. Is that part of the thing, or...? But as for the heavy air I felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are you going to do now? You're far too calm, girl.
Hey.
Just to stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact. I can't forgive myself, I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me, I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me, punish me. Is he a bit of a, what's it, masochist? Jeez, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly? Idiot, to look for a way out, duh. And we take need to find whoever's controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. But if we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Momoko mentioned before we do anything else. True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit. Fine, let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Sorry. After an ebook, the first thing I saw was my name. It's just like Momoko said, owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on the screen. It was school regulations. Students may reside only within the school, leaving campus is unacceptable use of time. In other words, the rules are being imposed to us. I already read that. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than dormitory was seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peaks Academy at your discretion. Bless you. Thank you! Violence against the headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Oh, so if they get discovered. Okay. Additional school regulations may be added in that say. So it's not just, you don't just have to murder, you have to get away with murder. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Okay. It's setting up a lot. These feel like breadcrumbs, and I'm not sure what to focus on and what not to focus on, but we'll work it out, won't we? Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face from the screen as I looked around and saw the same stormy expression on everybody's faces. This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? It's not going to let them control me. Well then, why don't you run around school without caring and want to see what happens? Personally, I'd love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it even if it kills him. So what? I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but he's saying you'll follow the regulations, is that it?
True.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For the regulation number 6, what do you think that means exactly? As any kid's face becomes blackened, will graduate unless they're discovered. Honestly, I feel like I'm suddenly going to get jump scared by you having ball knowledge on a bit more niche game I really love. That's kind of fun. I play a lot of different games, Luna. Some niche, some very popular, that sort of thing. So yeah, I might jump scare you with some elite ball knowledge, as some people might call it. You talk about the second half where it said unless they're discovered. I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anybody finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason not to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me. More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly joke about murders, whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there anywhere way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. Damn straight. Then let's just all start looking around. I'll be going alone, of course you will. What? Why? That's a bit stupid idea, do you think? Someone here might already start thinking about murdering one of us. I say we should stand around with them in the midst to make it much easier for them. Well, if you go in groups of 3, it might be a bit better. Wait, hold on a second, that would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen, you can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation wall was made clear to you. Am I wrong? But... So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just
hold on, like how I'm gonna let you run off, do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton. Okay, SpongeBob. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea, so minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't fight. The fuck you just say? Some kind of goody-goody little bitch? What do you think you are, talking to me like that? You think you're some fucking... Wait, hold on, what? You think you're my fucking dad or something? I almost said like you're fucking my dad. Honestly, Sarah, just play whatsoever fun. I don't like being up until I discovered Yakuza's. Yakuza's pretty fun. I'm terrible at like fighting games like Street Fighter, Streets of Rage, that sort of thing. I'm terrible at those. No, I wasn't. Fuck you. Wow. Damn. He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there. The next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been trapped in here with. My common sense has just stopped functioning, being around all these ultimates and blowing my fuse. So I guess you shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I guess I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade before it finally cuts out completely. Guys, we're dead already, F. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... in a bedroom. That is a shitty looking bed, holy shit. That's the type of beds I would give my Sims if I didn't like them. Where am I? As if it's been a part of my daily routine, I woke up yet in another room I've never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You have now access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check the variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing F1 key. You can use this menu to check out the school regulations and character information in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. Truth? What the fuck are truth? You know what, we'll work it out later. We also save and load the game under the system section. Finally, press F2 key to review the transcript. This records all pertinent information, so use it to review comments everyone involved. Okay. That's a map. There's a gun, presents, report cards, regulations, system. Okay. Okay, so this is all about students. Ultimate lucky, unlucky student. Okay, get the heights and stuff. Okay. Just see if you need a reminder. Okay, how do I access from this? There we go. Okay. Right, let's check out the room. What's this over here? That's a lot, Jesus. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Okay, so write things down. I clicked on the thing down here. There we go. Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Is this a key? Key to our room? This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Yes. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. Okay. What about this? This is a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. We're making an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at night time. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Okay. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. Monokuma is kind of sexist. Okay, got it. Sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head range tool should be ample. Don't think, just feel. Let's all enjoy ourselves. Good job. Right, I feel like I need to put a notepad down. You know what? I'm going to get a notepad up to write down important information. Oh yeah, both on your topic Yakuza and Drop. I have 2 games to look forward to during 26. Danganronpa 2x2 and Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yeah! It's coming to, they love the Yakuzas. Yakuza's pretty more popular than I thought it was, to be honest. Right, so girls' rooms, bathroom are locked. Girls have sewing kits. Boys have toolkits. I put locked, but I should have locks. Okay. Just so I don't forget things. Always have game talk actually about future they get to explain. It's always so fun. Yeah, it's like, what, shouldn't there be a tutorial for this? This would be a bathroom. Yeah, it's not opening. Is it locked? Are we in a girl's room? Hey yo. Looks like it's door leads outside. It's locked. Some sort of. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? Okay, the game wants me to find something. Did I check the trash bin? Just everyday trash bin, just any trapdoor, hidden compartments, anything. Old trash paper, whatever, threw it away. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't know what that was. What about in here? Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be the brand new steel and shrink wrap. Don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. I feel like you should take it with you. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be my bedroom. This is my assigned door. No sewing kits, sewing kits. Spinal sewing. My bad. This is my assigned door. Someone must have carried me here after fasting. But the door has a lock on it. That's only for the girls' bathroom, wasn't it? Why is everyone up to right now? So I'm wanting to find out unless to get out of here. Is it going to let me leave with my key or... Yeah, okay. I rushed out the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It looked like something out of an old TV show. Oh no, the casual ran into the girl.
Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
I've already been punched once enough today. She had an embarrassed smile on her face to stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay now from when Mondo hit you? That's true, I got knocked out right in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right at the beginning. I'm fine, nothing wrong here. That's good. I was kind of worried. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well then, if you're really feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall? After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go there and do their own thing. We decided to be more effective. We split up to investigate, so we all agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each found. So that means it's almost time to get back together. If that's what's going on, of course I'll go with you. Good, I'll go ahead and meet you in the dining hall then. So that is my room. Oh, it's not going to let me, okay. So this is everybody else's room, there's Mondo. It's like pixel versions of everybody, kind of cool. I doubt I can get into any of the rooms. Dining room. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, this is the... Is this the second floor? Okay. Why is there a whole room dedicated to trash? Okay, it's not like we're gonna let me explore, okay. One of the creators heard of Kwame 3 is upgrade menu has been shown to update version Kwame 2 and Card 6 upgrades. We're like, wow, they especially actually do everything it has to offer. That's so hard. But to be fair, 100% in the Yakuza game is rough. I've only played Yakuza 0. I really need to get back into the series, but what is this? But like 100% in the Yakuza game is like a 100-hour, 200-hour job, right? Oh, that's where the classes are apparently. Okay, that sign has already fallen. I guess it wants me to go downstairs. Oh wait, no, dining room's over here. Why is it on the second floor? I'm not going to question that, to be honest. This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's really important right now with us being prisoners and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. You heard that? Like I said, I'm psychic. Well, just kidding, seriously. I just have an amazing intuition. I'm starting to believe she's psychic. Hold on. In my notes. Sayaka... Psychic? Question marks? Really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, when you talk to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use WSD to make a selection and left mouse to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can read whatever you talked about, look for my information. Talk to someone about things that's called a reaction. Do your best to enjoy whatever important school life. So you've gone ahead and used it already. Well, that's just wonderful. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps moving forward. I'll do my best. I do not remember this function at all. By the way, Makoto, what is it? Well, it's just... I know it's kind of continuing to self-introduction. I wanted to ask you something. Self-introductions? Well, we kind of got off before, but I had a question I want to ask you. I wonder what it's now. I'm really curious. Oh. Did I just cut her off? What did you want to ask me? Did you have to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! I was right, they were in the same school. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kind of ultimate style on her. How could I forget? Almost as spicy as the question was. That she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you remembered me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but a lot of students are grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange that's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Oh, he's got a crush. Her smile's the nicest I've ever seen. I have not 100% in a single Yakuza game, but Yakuza Kiwami was generally my favourite Yakuza game. I enjoyed actually at least checking out pretty much everything the game had because every upgrade menu expects you to do everything to get to speed. For the other games, I didn't really feel like doing everything in the game. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, I really need to actually get fully into the Yakuza series and play more than just 0. Because people really love Yakuza, from what I've heard anyway. That smile was the nicest I've ever seen.
Good.
And you did say you didn't play it, but you said they definitely did new remakes. Yeah, I've heard that after 2, the combat starts to slow down and people really don't like it. Anyway, I'm really glad. I know that somebody's here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. I'm really not. I'm nothing to talk about you or your ultimates, but you are one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get off here together, which is it. It just gets me pumped up, which is nice, but still. Everyone else is still late. Besides, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. Yeah, maybe this one at the back of the room. Oh, it doesn't have any hands on it. That's before. So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock? At night? You are conscious for a pretty long time, I see. Without being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. It's almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the door. Right, Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Hey, Makako, Sayaka, the two got here first. Not this person, you can sure. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people, I guess. 3 Masters not worth playing now that Kiwami 3 is coming out. Oh yeah, definitely. Just wait, right? Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up next time. I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after other. After a few minutes, everyone had to go in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's
Hold on.
here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's somebody missing! There's somebody missing! There's only 14 people. Who is it? I can't remember everybody yet. There is 100% somebody missing.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, her. What about her? What's her name? Did you still her again? Kyoko? Yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. I wrote this game. Took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has everyone seen her? But everyone's just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Koto shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Dun dun dun! The rest is up to you. Give her all to achieve best outcome in the worst way possible. She's way too suspicious to be dead already. I don't believe it yet. You're overthinking things. You're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school? Well, it is nighttime, so... Not only is she late, but she didn't tell anyone she'd be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare the first session of the Hope Peaks Academy briefing meetings have begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do it. You know, what's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it anything I got. No, you've already done so much already as my assistant. Do I have the question, everybody, okay? Kawaii means extreme ultimate Japanese, often used to describe someone that's been enhanced or upgraded to its peak level, so that's basically just remastered. Also, if you didn't know, Kawaii 3 is basically coming out with a secondary game for free. Yeah, it's having like some side mode, isn't it? Well, the second game should be played after the main. Yeah, it's probably like a post-game DLC thing, right? I can't talk about the guy at the back, okay. Wait. I can't question these two. I can talk to her, Makoto, and that's about it. Okay, let's talk to Junko then. I don't think I should leave right now. No, I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to... Oh, I need to talk to my assistant. That's the only person I can talk to. Never mind. Okay, since you get dark about this, let's me lay out what's going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Baku and Taka each went off their own, so did Kyoko. I wanted to try and find some clues to who's responsible for imprisoners here, but unfortunately I made no such surveys. That's all from me. Really, that's it? If I don't cover anything, naturally I'll have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood.
You see...
Let's have a look around the dormitory, and I made a discovery essentially. I found there's exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out for anyone else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it, which confirms that the room I was in earlier, in fact, my room. And sure, and I found that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbour could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Each room also has a private bathroom, which could also lock, but also looked like there's only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Mine has a lock on it. When I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it had a lock. That was weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
I'm glad that's been pointed out. What? So, okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. I assume we're going to be here for a while. Well, better to have than to not. At least we don't have to worry about fighting like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student?
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. I heard you could play it immediately, like the creator said it's meant to be played before the main game. Would have recommended it to new players, even the side story doesn't have to be stories. Oh yeah, I do know Persona 4 vibe. Yeah, but the gameplay they showed off basically looked like they were forced to show it off because it got leaked, basically, right? I don't think it's coming out anytime soon, right? Okay, so since you want to talk about this, oh wait, ready with this, okay. Just like Leon, Hero, Junko, and Chiro all grouped up together. I'm starting to think I should read the whole thing and do the later ones first. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit. Okay, but I do want to point out we can literally see outside right now. It's literally all over there. Like, you can literally see outside, guys. Maybe break that glass, maybe it's bulletproof, I don't know, but it's worth trying, right?
What should I
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school's really been cut off. You think it's fake? It might be fake glass, you never know. They need to point it out though. It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Come on.
Goddamn countdown, you're starting to make me nervous. Nah, but it's just a wallpaper. I can't click on it though, so... Which sucks, as you can imagine. Okay, so since you... Wait. This.
You see.
Here goes for Hira, Sakura, Mondo, Celeste, Tokyo, and Hifumi, so you all joined up. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with outside, so we went looking all over, but we didn't find a thing, sorry. I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal, but even with Sakura, we both couldn't budge, we hit it with our desks, chairs, and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal.
Yes,
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like we could cry, I could just cry, but no, I have to hold in, I have to manage my hydration.
So then.
I should show you what happened next. It has nothing to do with the communicating with the outside world, but still worth worrying about. In both school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading to another floor, but there was gates there, we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we were only able to search the first floor. I thought we were on the second floor. Okay, maybe we're not. Maybe we're on the first floor. The layout's confusing. We can further assume there's potentially something above the second floor as well, and if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Okay.
You see.
Let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't say we acted as one when we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives. What the hell were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like you invited me along. Maybe you said, hey, come with us. I mean, you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I won't go in with a dirty... Jesus Christ, what the fuck, Toko? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to the stomach. I don't even know how to react. How you can say something so awful to someone you just met? Alright guys, let's just calm down. All this stress is bad for your skin. Yeah, it sounds like you two are close now. You're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's going on either now. So that's what I have to say, Hannah. I guess I'm the only one left. You say that again?
That's good.
Oh, wait, this is the same. Okay, so why I bought food. Okay, that's food. Sorry, I thought it was going to be the same thing again. My bad. Sure, for now, but even with all that food, 15 minutes, how long could the food last? You could just eat species or something. What am I, a parakeet? I don't think I have to worry about it. All the food gets to be stocked automatically each day. At least that's what Momokumo said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge and told me that and disappeared again. He was so fast I can't believe someone would ever be moving him with a remote control. A weaponized toilet could just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? Didn't I try to eat you or anything? Eat her? What do you mean that? I mean, what do you mean? I want this guy to die, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, you don't have to call him fatty either. This is okay.
Actually,
Not any good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Yeah, please, guys. We're getting at each other's throats already. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners. We could all just die in a second. Oh, did I? Sorry, I face palmed to the side, and I guess it accidentally showed my crotch. Whoopsie! You're not wrong. That is bad timing. That is bad timing. Just right, we can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or a voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. We're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have no use up to the reality of the situation? Hey, welcome in. Where the heck have you been? We've already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word, instead just dropped a piece of paper on the table. What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope Peaks Academy. A map? What though? Where did you find this? It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really figuring this out right now.
But more important.
Never mind that. What does that mean? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is really Hope's Peak Academy? In terms of construction, yes. But it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it. I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But in this video Hope's Peak, we didn't get kidnapped to take us to some other place. So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to learn and come and learn? But if this is really Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Come on guys, let's talk about all this, negative stuff. Why aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this is all planned out, right? The people who tried to Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'll have an ectoplasm shoot out my mouth or something. Good things come to those who wait, so we'll be able to chill and work everything out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that's all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. We didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. It's not crystal clear what's going on. It's perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept reality, but it was staring us right in the face. She is correct. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying to not think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what we do from here. There's got to be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on. Live here, are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who's the strongest or who's the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who's come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion. What do you mean? We all understand we're trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However, you remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping over, yeah. Honestly, I love the headcanon being high all the time because he looks like a stoner. I wouldn't put it past him, but how is he going to get weed inside the school? That's the real question. So regarding nighttime, I think we need to add a rule for Aaron. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do actually tell us not to go out at night, so I'd like to make it official. But why? The way things are now, every time night comes, we all start to get worried and anxious. We'll all be afraid someone might try and kill us. If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it wears down in no time. So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night to as a kind of preventative measure?
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We'll have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's not like a little Gothel. It's like the little Gothel said. Without something like that, we're all going to self-destruct. On behalf of all men here, I agree to comply. Yeah, you can't just speak for everybody.
This is fine.
So everyone's in agreement. Good. Then if you excuse me, where are you going? It's almost night time. I want to take a shower before it arrives. So goodbye. We were put out against Celeste, left the hall. Her behaviour seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone out trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be somewhere in the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person left already. Well then, what we say call and end today's meeting. Like she said, it's almost night time anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow. Do we really have to stay the night here? We don't have a choice. We can't go long without getting some sleep. So we have to just give up. We're not giving up, we're just taking a break. This is all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow? I should split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Okay, let's do that. Someone's dying tonight. Bye bye. Homies, everyone head off to their private rooms. Are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. Is this video will be staying for the foreseeable future? That's why I should check the bathroom time for go bed. Only girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Let's open it up. No use, it really is locked. Wrong, not locked. Holy crap. Geez, talk about overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Michael, this is super duper majority bad. Super bad, it's all magical. Ultra magical awful attack. The point of fact I acknowledge the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. So wait, the reason it won't open is because its locks just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What can you read? The bathroom boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that pointless, I guess. I don't want to know what he's thinking. And it's like a trick to open this particular ill-fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? You just got to turn the doorknob and then lift it up when you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. Open right up. Isn't that crazy that your doors are anyone that doesn't fit quite right? You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! That's kind of a mood. Hey, wait! Damn it! Ding dong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Or other people apparently. Looks like nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I could do is try and get some sleep. Well, still mumbling to myself, I collapsed onto the bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not like I was ready for bed, exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. It was some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. You boys just don't care if the door's locked or not when you do your thing. Yeah, I just open the door and just continue going on, right? This is how the curtains closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I realized it's all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as ending's going, but I'm fine with that. Actually, that'd be best. I don't think that's going to happen. Sorry to tell you. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earning today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Peaks Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
To you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Will do. Hi, Hazy, and hope you're doing well. Morning. More Q Theatre, aka Rambles of an Insane Man. Yeah. Or Insane Bear. We don't know its gender. Let's be real.
Time is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka. We can figure out where to go to here together. She did say she's my assistant now. With newfound determination, I left my room. Oh, what are you doing out here, buddy? Hey. Good morning, good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day, sure. I think he's always like this. Where's her room? I'm the neck paint. Neck paint is the worst. Do your best. If you got any like heat pads, those usually help me. Ding dong. That's my name. Hi Tails. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Good morning, Sayaka. Oh, hi. Perfect timing. Listen, I have a favour to ask. A favour? I was just getting ready to head out, and if it's okay, like, come with me. Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever considers us the rules with murdering each other. Whoever put us in the same position, she's right. We never know what they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect yourself. Now I think about it, that spray case in the gym anyway had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym, let's go. Again, like I said, I'm a psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. You're not kidding at this point. If anyone just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You now teleport using the map section of the handbook. It's simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places that haven't been or that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there'll be times where you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls, so there's a chance you get lost forever. That's threatening. I kind of want to teleport into a wall now. I'm good, glad to hear it. You been up to much today? There's a bathhouse here? Oh, so that's particularly a dormitory. Okay. Alright, well, I want to go back this way. I don't mind the reaction mechanic actually. Is this just a fake one or is it real? Is this a sword? And I think it's just a replica. Still pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating, but geez, I barely touched it and I got all that gold stuff all over my hands. Wait, right, your hands are totally gold, even just for self-defense. I think it's like, oh, well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help lowering the room there. You think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it about. You should wrap it in a newspaper or something. Don't see anything else I can really see as self-defense. So not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. Aww. I've got you on my side. I guess I don't need a weapon after all. That mysterious smile, I can tell it comes from the heart, makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I do anything. Okay, we can stop looking in for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Basically, what up? I mean, mod is Cyberpunk, okay? Oh, how many mods you got so far? 1,500 by any chance? I know I said I want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't know what we could talk about, and I was the one who invited you to come with me too, sorry. It's okay. 533, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of mods. How big is the mod folder? I mean, if there's anything to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? You don't have to force yourself to talk, you can just stealth to space or whatever. Stealth into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. It's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before, I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me, you've got tons of stuff to do every day. This is kind of out of nowhere, but do you have a dream? What about you? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is I've always wanted to be a star so long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother. sob story, backstory. I got my mother, you know, and my dad worked really late now every night, so I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely, but that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was pretty like a princess and she could sing and dance, but more than anything, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel that my loneliness melted away. I decided that's when I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually that became my dream. That's so amazing though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Ooh.
You see.
I honestly believe that as long as I kept chasing a dream, someday they had to come true. But now to do that, I can't take eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake or asleep. In that world, you get Lucas for a split second, you're gonna get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is that really that tough? Is it not fun at all? I know, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun, but that's exactly what scares me. I enjoyed every single day I wake up to get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing, we're rivals in a way, but that all means so much to me. We've been performing together since we were a young age, they're all like a family to me. Without them, I wouldn't have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together have brought me so much happiness, but that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days become an end, and everyone goes in separate ways. Separate ways? Resident Evil 4 reference! Anyway. Just trembling, she must be terrified. She worked so hard to sacrifice so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed, which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. I don't think they have that power. Well, I've got to leave for a bit. I hope the game's going well. No way, Luna. It was lovely meeting you. I hope to get to see you again soon. Take care of yourself, alright? Much love. Mwah. Rookie numbers. Yeah, Nano, you were the one I was referring to with 1,500, right? Actually, not big since Cyberpunk's age is so temperamental, almost like 100 or more megabytes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shiny Ghastly, jealous. Oh my god, Ara. You get so lucky with those shinies. I need to do some shiny hunting at some point myself. That's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably just waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world is up there forgetting about me minute by minute. We're all disappearing, but still. Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck in here. Oh, she's gone a bit crazy. She's a bit desperate. Trapped in here is where dreams spend so much effort and the verge of disappearing forever, and that's something that can't be fixed with any few kind words. The way she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, her. No, not at all. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to Diner Hall and get some food? So, you wanting to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? That mood switch, Jesus. Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She better start laughing. Her early mood disappeared, replaced by a bright smile I couldn't get used to. But how did it happen so fast? Sort of like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Hiding your emotions. We've all been there. Anyway, we're headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our dreams. Don't you think my room is a fake sword covered in gold? Or it does make me feel much more uncomfortable. Why do you take it then? Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As you live out your you're given free time at certain points. During free time, you can spend time with your other classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them a better impression of you. You can even get these presents from Momoku machines at the school store. Come by often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can open up new skills, which will prove useful to everything that plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind when you talk to a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you'll automatically return to your room. As a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end. The story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We won't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with a story, then anyway, why don't you try spending our time with Miss Sayaka Maizone each day? Your partner begin with what do you think? Sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. Leave the area. Yes. She in her room? Guess I should press the doorbell. You know, Makoto, it's just really, I'm afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yeah, sure, why not? Are you going to try and cheer me up? So I'm making you take your time out of your day for this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. So I can go a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? I don't think she'll care for the one present I have. That is a long list of presents. All I have is the school crest, right? Yeah, I don't have anything. Are you sure you don't want to give us something? Yeah, I'm sure. Do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that's kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Having you by my side makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that we have to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're here with me. Standing here face to face here and watch you say that's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. Being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery, the smile, the mysterious smile that softens my heart. I don't trust her anymore. Not really about the flattering her, that smile saved me. But that's kind of strange, don't you think? I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me like that. You never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Oh no, she's giving Yandere vibes. Hold on. I didn't actually my notes. Yandere? Question mark? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets, but why me? Do you remember during our first year at junior high school, that huge bird that wandered into school pond? Actually, now you think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like a fairy tale. That turtle once every 1,000,000 years, the bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of high school. I think it might have been... I'm gonna guess a sparrow. A sparrow, right? But sparrows are really common right there, right? We had a full flock in there. Oh, but sparrows do show up all kinds of fairy tales like that one. The tongue-cut sparrow, yeah, true. But no, the bird we saw there was a lot bigger. Bigger? Must be a crane then. It was a crane, just walked right into the pond. That's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do, but you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school that made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but it's okay if I do it now. Thank me. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favour here. Let me make you glow. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always want to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we ever met again at a train station somewhere downtown, it'd be for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, this is weird. We're at this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you helped me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. It's just like intuition. I know, but I still believe it. I'm gonna save her. I'll do my best. I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Because I'm psychic. We know. You're not kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger the smile her makes me. I'm glad I was able to feel this way. Melodious voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've heard it. What does it do though? So don't head back to my room for a little while. Do I have more free time or? I guess not.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Lovely.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Understood.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
They say the same thing every night, right?
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
That's what I say at the end of my stream. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some clue, I swear. Yeah, we kind of really didn't do much today. We talked to the girl and then that's it. As my eyelids began to slide closed, I do not like this music. It is very spooky. The conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even as to know where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokuma Theatre! Ahem, so sure you notice that the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems like newer students, already filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? Will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Heart-pounding excitement! Yay! Down, 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 down.
Good morning, everyone!
Good
it is
morning.
Now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
He's so nice. Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time. Okay. I realized I could just press R to leave, right? Who should I talk to today? Not you, that's for sure. Let's say hi to the guy who seems high all the time. This here, so I don't have to talk about it. Oh, never mind, okay. Leon? No? Okay. Hi, Celeste! How you doing? I don't think I can talk to you right now. Hold on, let me find out. No, okay. I feel like it wants me to talk to Sayaka again. How you doing, Celeste? You doing alright? Oh, guess not. Okay, where is everybody? I need to find people. Well, there's Leon. Good, yeah, I'm doing well, just enjoying the game. Just kind of waiting to see who dies first at this point, to be honest.
Hey, you bastard!
I'm assuming you're a big fan of the game, huh? Yeah, I'll spend some time with Leon, why not? He was just here. You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you? My fans will go all psycho on you if you do. I'm as popular as any international superstar. But if you're not going to murder me, let's hang out. I don't really want to be alone anyway. Thanks for assuming, buddy. Spend some time with Leon. Leon, I go a little closer. Would you like to give Leon a present? I don't think you'll like the crest. I'm not afraid anymore, and I'm just pissed off. Hey, why is this happening to me? What the fuck did I do? This isn't fair, man. I mean, what am I? Am I wrong? I mean, yeah, it really isn't. Right, totally unfair. Ultra unfair. It's like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. I mean, you chose to do that, right? Come on. Are you against me now, too? I didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did. And then they made me shave my head because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, right? I need to hydrate. My voice is... This is the problem with these bloody visual novels. You speak so goddamn much. My voice is going to be dead by the end of tomorrow. Damn straight I do. Who has fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours? But baseball players, the field is like a sacred ground, isn't it? That's so not cool. Spending all that time at practice getting covered in sweat and dirt. Just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs to practice? I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent. Yeah? Still, gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. You did have a few things going for it. Yeah. Right, like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates. No, nothing like that. I can't stand around being a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool. Then what do you like about it? Well, I hate studying, right? But I still got a super fancy school and a sports scholarship. As long as I keep playing, I never had to study. And besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah, you're jealous? I got to third base in more ways than just one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. Yeah, sure. I got plenty more when I came for. I'll tell you more about it next time. I don't want to know more about it. Let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helps me keep in mind of this place. I smiled at your face and spring a step. Leon strolled away. Not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Robot jock. Okay. Also, don't head back to my room for a little while. If I didn't get to hang out with one person a day, it's kind of rough. Also, I need to find when his machines are. There's still a lot of time left in the day. Okay, there is. Right, let's try to find one of these machines, because it keeps asking me to give people gifts, and I can't. Hold on, I'm going to ignore you for now. That's laundry. Anything in here? Ow! Thanks for the follow, Celeste. I appreciate that. Oh, this is where the girls are. Is that a magazine? Oh, that's one of Junko's. Okay. It's a magazine. They probably kill time while you wait for laundry. Yeah. Alright, guys. How do I get to the other section? Oh, I just opened my overlay knives. Can I go through here? Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay. Oh, there you are. There you are, Celeste. Well, there's like a dollar sign. Sorry, a yen sign here. So is this the shop? Yeah. Oh, is this gambling? Am I going gambling right now? Yeah, it's definitely a school store that has Japanese Western blend. Seems more like a antique store. Oh, nice. I got a coin. I guess I have to spend these to get stuff, huh? A vending machine. I guess this must be a school store then. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything here, right? Some information from the outside world. Doing a TV that worked. Yeah. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Gambling? Are we going gambling? What's this? Uwu? Sorry. Maybe if I turn the knob, the prize will come out. Would I try hand against all mono machine? Teach me about it. Do you want to stay here at Host Academy? You'll find coins scattered throughout the school. There's mono coins that are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. If you put it in the coins machine here, there's a chance you'll win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have to get something new. Check the present section and handbook menu to review prizes. Yeah, I mean, the chance of me getting something I already have is very minuscule, so we can just do one. Got an item. Is that a scarf? Let's see what that is. Wait, how did I add a coin again? Oh, there we go. That is a washcloth. Okay. Wait, how do I leave? Wait, how do I leave? I pressed escape and I couldn't leave. Oh, R, right, of course. That makes sense. I don't think Celeste will like any of these items, to be honest. As usual thing, yeah. I keep forgetting I can press R to just leave areas and stuff. Let me have a look at these presents, actually. F1, right? Yeah, there you go. I wish it only showed you presents you got, so you didn't have to scroll through question marks. Red scarf. Belonging to a certain masked hero. It's tattered and worn due to countless battles he's been through. Okay, this probably Hifumi, because he likes comics and stuff. He's a bit of a weeb. Love this noise, by the way. A wash basin intended to give you the courage you seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public cast. Okay. Maybe that is Hifumi. Okay, I don't think I like any of the stuff, but we can hang out anyway.
Most unfortunate.
Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Maybe share out with Celeste for a while? Sure.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me, but fine, I'll allow you to entertain me for a while. Thank you so much, Celeste. I appreciate it. Celeste and I go a little closer today. We're going to give Celeste a present. No, just because I don't think she'll like any of them. But let's share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Let's go gambling! Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game is, you must have a mindful strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is there is power, which can overwhelm any strategy. There is. That power is luck. There's only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between, and that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life.
Well.
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That's why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student. Yes, does this about exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. She wants to go gambling. I say my life's been more bad than good lately, and gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Your maximum skill points is... I have skill points? Games just give me stuff I don't know what to do with. Hell yeah, I do. Yeah. I love gambling too. What can I say? What's your favorite gambling? I like blackjack. And the slots, but I like the just where they spin. It's nighttime.
Soon the doors to the okay then.
Third day has already come to an end. When will I? No, we get out of here. Poker's a good one. Is it bad that I only learned how to you and Balatro? Yeah, I was about to say the only reason I know how to play poker is because of Balatro. I never understood it beforehand, but I played Balatro and then I was like, oh, that's how poker works. So yeah, I don't mind poker these days. I stared blankly at the ceiling, thought I wanted an uneasy sleep. Oh no, not an uneasy sleep. Monokuma Theatre! So that's our Formula 1 car. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys, this world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish anything if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Jesus. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or breaststroke. Sorry. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. I had a psychic moment. You really did. Are you Sayaka?
Good morning, everyone! It is now get ready to greet another
beautiful day. What surprise. She wishes. I woke up to the intense sound of Momoku's voice as I put myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue pulling up. As soon as I thought crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. A fantastic morning, isn't it, Taka? Now then, if you're pardon the interruption, without waiting for play, Taka barged into my room. Kinda rude, man. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure if I understand, and if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and decided we need to all really come together. That's when I realised every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should come have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining room at your earliest feelings. That's all for now. I have to let everyone else go. No new news. Taka didn't wait for a reply, turned and left before I could say anything. Well, I guess better head to the dining hall. I'm getting the feeling that there's only going to be 14 people there. And this time it's not going to be Kyoko. That's not showing up. Just a sneaky suspicion. Okay, if you try and move forward and it doesn't let you, it slays you to the side. Kind of cringe. Right, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, there's 15 people here.
Listen to me.
My intuition was wrong. Okay, looks like it was here. Let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
I like how they didn't update the image to have Kyoko on it. Like, Kyoko's still missing. But she is here. Thank you everyone for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get us out of here, essentially we all cooperate with each other, and the first step is breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. From now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. I don't like how those two are on a separate table as well. Like, he makes sense, but why is she off to the side? Kyoko's holding the camera. That is my headcanon. Also, why are you two tails? Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone have to come up with any clues? She stood on the table. Silence echoed out the dining hall. Seriously, nothing at all. Anything. It could be about how to get out or anything to do with this. Nobody has anything.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die. Oh. Celeste, what the fuck? We're trying to have a nice meal here.
Do you
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in the front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You should better hurry and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to a new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, it sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her, but shit. Nowhere in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would someone want to be trapped in here in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are, what's up? If you think about it in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend? Who? I made this fiend sure. Do you have some idea who might be behind this? Well, maybe I mean, I can't be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now, although whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer has been in news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's been murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left after each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it.
That's it! You're putting on the maid outfit.
Am I a pretty maid? I hope so. Sorry, I just moved myself to be in the correct place. They say he claimed over 1,000 victims.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Nah, it's just an urban legend, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's also kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought. What if they're the killer? Isn't just that killer a problem? If they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem? Wait. Isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? That's not proper English. It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt going to be okay. She's gonna, because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure. But they don't even know we're in here. Help? We've been stuck here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Well, he's back again. The police? You put your faith in the police? No. What are you doing here? You guys, seriously, do you understand what moral the police is supposed to feel? All they're good is for being for playing against a villain or an anti-hero or evil organization. Or protecting the wealthy. The bad guy comes along and destroys them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. What the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that? So Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, her? That's a pretty long name, German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun a couple of days to go by. Nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, so here you're all working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes! Ding ding ding, I figured it out! All the mysterious ingredients are here. Right people, right place, so why hasn't anybody killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realised there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you, it's a motive. So simple, you just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh no. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything, but seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you watch it and just find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good, we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? That's a killer of a headache. That's a killer of a problem. Yeah, it just didn't work out in my head for some reason. What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Uh-oh.
Just there. That's all.
Oh, lovely.
Well now.
You want no more than that, you have to figure out yourselves. Do what you need to know to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you, because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for some answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone, and once again he's left before we could find out anything useful. Really, I think we know something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit for truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about this video you mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Same here, okay, so Mondo started glancing at the twat dining room hall. My first thought was like, you know how your teacher would bring in like the TV and put a video on sometimes when they could be asked to teach you? It's going to be in one of the classrooms, right? That's my first thought, but I don't know if that works for a Japanese game, right? Because it feels like a very British experience, or at least Western experience, right? But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out for us, would you? Why me? Because you're the closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus.
Hey, you see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I owe you one. If my cooker's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around the place alone. Yeah, sure thing then. We're counting on you, both of you. If anything happens, we just yell and come running. Lovely. I can't decide if Mondo's totally dependable or completely terrible. I have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can see he's not a good person either. So then where's the specific place? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs then. Yeah, let's go check over here. I doubt it's over here. Well, no, to be fair, it's safer to walk around with somebody else. Because one, if the one person gets murdered, you know it's the other person, and two, killing two people at once is a lot harder than killing one person. That's the idea behind it, at least that's what I think. I mean, this has got a thing on front of it, which looks, that could either be a jukebox or a VHS tape. Either that was one of the classics. We'll check here first. When you have substitute and they put on news around on the board, yeah, exactly. Well, I might have been correct by accident. Something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, each one has a label on with somebody's name. This must be a video for each of us, he mentioned. It better go tell everyone. Am I bad for thinking maybe we shouldn't and we should probably burn them because this is going to be the motive? She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood there right where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of war awareness. I was rooted in place. I think to see something. Was it one with my name on it? Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It's probably those that played the DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs and found the box with my name on it, and then slid into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... movie time! I yelled at what I was saying, and my heart started racing because what I saw on the monitor, I guess it was your family, yeah.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it hadn't ended there, that would be fine. I messaged with love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would give me some hope, give me some strength. If this was normal school, I would have been happier, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But now, it was totally different. It wasn't living an ordinary school life. I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having this feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. That's not good. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did it really go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognised that voice, of course it was him.
Peachhoneyyy, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this
Guys, it's just
family's
AI.
well-being?
It's just AI. I know this game was made in 2010, but it's just AI. Look for the answer after graduation. Oh god. Hold on, where's my notepad? What's it? World out. Parent. I guess family house porn. Apocalypse. Outside? Question mark. Fake video? Question mark. There we go. I'm making my notes. I mean, in theory, but if a person hasn't seen you, leave it alone. Oh yeah, I'm talking about this particular situation, right? If other people hadn't seen you, then yeah, it's a lot riskier. But then that kind of ruins the game because we've been spending time alone with people all day, so... What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? What could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. And that's the purpose. Makoto, what happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing at the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Mama Kumada was talking about? What's on them? We all gathered around the box and each one grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they were all rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? This has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way this is real. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they all seen something like what I seen. Nobody even bothered to try to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. Kyoko. So this is what he meant by motive. He wanted to feel our desire to leave so we're more likely to start killing each other.
Indeed.
Is this the classic prisoner's dilemma? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. As a result, the result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... This is exactly what Monkey or whoever behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down. Okay, so maybe we should start by just talking. Maybe we'll just talk about what we saw. That'll help get everything else our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what everyone's in Abby's video. I mean, I'll be lying if I said I wasn't curious too. Hey, Sayaka. What's in your video? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka, I didn't place hand on her shoulder. Stop it! Oh, she ran away.
That's
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate to be romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Anyway, that's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. And why don't you go down, do whatever you think you have to do? We don't have to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. Army 4 again. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Right, bye guys. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. She took around the school. I would imagine she went into her room. Will it let me go this way, or...? Like, the first place to check would be her room, right? Hey, Celeste. Okay, she's not in here. Fuck. She's clearly in my room. Where's my room? Hiya. Wait, where is my room? Oh, there it is. Okay, she's not in my room. Okay, let's just search every room until we find it, right? She might go hid in the girls' bathroom or something. You got here fast. What the fuck is cast? You got here cast. Well, that's locked off. Well, she ain't in here. Is it going to let me go in? No, okay. Well, I might as well check the boys' bathroom, right? Maybe I could find some coins as well. Or I could check the mirror. Oh wait, that's the fish tank, never mind. Found a coin! Honestly, the fact that you could get duplicates is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. There's a storage room over here. Oh, I can't go in it, never mind. Can I go in laundry? I think I need to call it night. I feel after this pain mist, I've only taken the edge off the migraine and the points of constant hunger. The feed is no longer enough, so I should sleep this off. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Take the rest you need, right, Karen girl? I appreciate you being here, and take care of yourself, alright? Please don't tell me I have to check all of them. For... Why am I looking at this? I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Makoto? One of these is going to have a coin in it. I know it already. Hi, I've been able to return. That's always good to see it. There we go. I knew there'd be a coin in one of them. Why does it look like cameras? How you doing, Luna? You doing alright? It's good to see you again, of course. Just making sure none of the other ones have coins in it as well. It's not a free day, so I don't need to go to the shop, but yeah. Can't go in the bath. Maybe the dining room? I'm not certain, but worth checking, right? No. I think I checked everything in here, right? Yeah. Maybe there's a coin here. Ah! That was too convenient. It's going to be like people go to start thinking I got like a guide up on the side. I don't. I promise. I swear. Pinky swear. Let's check the classrooms. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Okay. You got nothing to say about that? That's weird. Okay. Oh, she did run into it. Okay. I hate that noise. What the fuck was that noise? I found her in the corner of an empty classroom. She's sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absolutely full. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. No. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such a terrible thing to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Calm down. She flashed around and grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand, I know how you feel right now. When I think what might happen to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure, stop thinking rationally. Think about it, those videos, they have to be fake. Because if those things really happened, people out there would be in uproar. Our families to please everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to be clear, those images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find a way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if the help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get out here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
the move in PNG.
Please.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you just said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. You're the only one I can trust, so please, no matter what happens. Oh.
Please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She's starting to sound a bit yandere, not gonna lie. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. Also, the random voice cutscenes get catch me off guard. I'm always like, I'm gonna read it, and then it starts reading itself. It's like, god damn it. Wasting my voice. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
That smile I kind of returned to her face. I felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement in how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto is standing. I think you're a bit turned on. Thanks for hydrate. Do you have to ask? You're flaggable. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Don't worry. If you won't leave, then tell me that's what the hell is with those videos. It's about to come out. I ain't reading this. Yeah, you're stuffing, sure. My honest, innocent stuff is about to come gushing out. I brought up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single mission before in my life. I leaned back, channeling my power, and let go of it in her hand. If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you're so slow. I could have drowned $1,000 full course in it by the time you finish your swing. Your speed, your agility, your alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, agonization, it's all lacking. What are you up to today, by the way, Tails? That's my exact reaction, Nano. Just, What the heck was that just now? You wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, I just want to head back. Yeah. Momoko Komori swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. She gets some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaky. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With another smile, small bow, she disappeared into her room. So going to be free time? What are you up to, by the way, Nano? I don't think I asked earlier. Now on my own, headed to everyone Sayaka's game was done. I said go back to my room. So I had to think after watching that deranged video, I needed some rest of my own. Also, there is a camera directly pointing at the bed, so I don't think any sex is happening. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. Can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Momonokuma, what does the mastermind have in store for us? Are we the biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others just feel all the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem I have right now. Ding dong! Somebody's here to murder me. Grey Zone at the moment. How's that going? You're playing a lot of that. I'm surprised you're still playing it, to be honest. When I opened my eyes, they died immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Sorry.
And we saw it come by so late. Sayaka? What are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird. A while ago, I was laid down in my room and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked so they couldn't get in, of course. But then it started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by and I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room, but who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it still makes me nervous. What if something like that happened to the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? It means we can't go outside during night time. But that's just a promise we made. If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Wouldn't that make you feel a little better? Eh? Well, all it said is saw rehearsal that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But the people sharing one room, as you know. I just thought I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... I don't mind. Can we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms. If that helps you put your mind at ease, it's totally fine with me. This ain't gonna end well, is it? We don't mind me staying in your room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Time to quickly swap rooms.
This is a school as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that. Okay then.
Same as usual, same as usual. It's already nighttime. Okay, so I'll head to your room, right? Oh, we're going to trade rooms, better trade keys too. That's right, I have to trade keys. This is not going to end well. Like I said, I'm a psychic, yeah. Hey, aren't you going to say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something with somebody smart has made a way to thank goodness, unless you're ready to start to get back to normal. Okay, better trade keys then. Exchange keys, and when I look back up her again, there's no worried expression there. Mako, please be careful. If someone comes at the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Saka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even though I'm sure you absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of you switching? By the way, just so you know, my bathroom tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to open it. You have to turn the knob and then lift it up. Lift open that door when you pull it out. Thanks for Pet's Tales. But the showers don't work doing like, oh, that's why I totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Well, I better get going. See you tomorrow.
Hey,
Well, like I said before. Like I said I was psychic, it really was a joke, honestly, just very perceptive. Sure. Thank you for that part. Smile, head off to my room. Looked around as soon as I got out of the hall, everyone else's doors were closed, no sign of life goods, nobody here. Make sure nobody was on to swap me and rush into Sayaka's room. Is it bad? I was kind of hoping it'll let me explore during the night. So Sayaka, it really doesn't look any different from mine. It has a pink bed sheet, that's about it really. Smells nice though. Don't be a creep, buddy. Very weird dig for people's trash, but I couldn't have to take a quick peek. That's only down to it's DVD with her name on it. We found the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. My room came toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit just like the note said, and next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. The science camera makes sense to be one in here. What about the bathroom? Is it locked? Is that everything? Don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. Probably just about to say, let myself Sayaka a pleasant fragrance with me. It's like a scent. Maybe bring me some sweet dreams. I really don't like this idea of switching rooms. It sounds like a bad idea, like a really bad idea. But about this before I fell asleep. Back to the theatre. Imagine you're a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? Well, sort of like that. We'll set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about the crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drug drivers, or pyromaniacs. Well, there might be a pyromaniac in here, you never know. You don't have to worry about all the ozone layer, asthma, and do some air pollution. Of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or passing for the big game, but... I almost said bitch game. But even in our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of the rules. If you're really dead certain returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
Then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Makoto is cursed with the Japanese visual novel curse that he will be a creep about it. Yep. Or the main character curse, yeah. Hifumi would be worse, so at least we're not Hifumi, I guess. Dun, 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 dun.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. That's gonna get stuck in my head. So I'm still half asleep with my eyes, so pulling myself out of bed. I remember I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everybody else. Better get going. Let's take a main way towards the dining hall. Is it just us? No. There's 5 of us. A few people were together at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hey Makoto, good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first here this morning. Good morning.
Hey Makoto.
Morning, I suppose I'm early. I think everyone who arrived in town could be considered model high schoolers, and I also showed up a little late. That's 2 more.
Yo.
Yep.
Sorry.
So I'm sorry, my makeup would just not cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. I want also breakfast this morning. I'm gonna guess murder, to be honest. But the types are more relaxed since the time most high schoolers fall in this category, and finally the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. I slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? It's so awful to be late? Okay. I didn't even sleep, just so you know. Nope, I got lost. Blame the triangle. Don't care about time over people in general. They have to kind of move at their own pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That's how it's supposed to go. Are we still missing some people? Yeah. Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know Byakuya, but I definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category, yeah. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about breakfast promise? I got the sense you always has her stuff together. Listen to everyone talk like that. A small dark speck of unease bursts inside me. Now specs out to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The rest of it left my list before I flew out in the hall. Where I headed first was my room where I left Sayaka safe for a single night. Wait, she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night... Well, this does not look good. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? I'm gonna guess the bathroom. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look. I slowly opened the door. Oh yeah, that's a dead Sayaka. What did I say? What did I say? It took me a second to realise I was screaming. Well, sword dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. F in the chat. The cycle over again and then. That's almost like another game. Yeah, I wonder what gamer. Everything went black. Deadly life. Okay. So once a body's been found, I'm guessing it turns from daily life to deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, the gym's been transformed. Ah, you're finally awake. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleep and get your ass up, huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. There's no surprise because what happened. What happened? I wanted to get a closer look at that because something looks weird there. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream, what I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep dark despair worked its way from my... I'm gonna get accused that it was in my room, isn't it? I shot up, took off running. Hey, where did you think you're going? I have to see for myself who Sayaka is. You can check once, twice, or 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. Now I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if we go out there? 37 blood. That's what I saw. Tails, have you played this before, by the way? Just want a quick question, because I don't know if I want to be, or seen this before. I don't want to be, like, staring at everything you say suspiciously. Well, what's good is going to be sitting here. I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym like time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Nope, okay. Just wanted to make sure, because, I'm asking people who have either seen this before or played this before to just, not even, like, mention things, right? Because, you could kind of, what's the word? Deduce things from their non-spoilers, if that makes sense, right? Like, some people think they're subtle and then give things away, right? I've heard about it and I've seen my fish. I didn't need to know that part, thanks, Tails. That definitely says 37. I realised she was gone.
Calm down.
None of us wants to be here right now, either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Kuma told us all to come here. Well, don't talk like that. We will protest him. I mean, remember the terrible price tag I had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his business. It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we have. Why should we listen to anyone, anything he has to say? It's obvious that he's the one who killed Sayaka. Wrong! I would never do that. First, second, ready for the third game. I won't change anything for. Oh yeah. Just let me experience it for myself, right? That's the main thing. Otherwise, there'll be a swift ban hammer for anybody who brings it. I'll never do such. I'll never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates the school regulation, I'll absolutely not interfere. I can promise you, I'll not do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm a famous safari parks throughout the world for following the bare time zone 1 rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? We already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Maybe we had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid, that's... What's that? What's the matter? You guys look away by see Duff get shot with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when all this began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'll tell you. He killed her. Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? Guys, I've worked it out. Hatsune Miku is the killer. Hi Peach, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's maybe what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill, that person gets graduated from the school, right?
Me huggy wuggies. What the fuck are you saying?
Right, for something completely out of the left field and totally not appropriate for this situation, let me give you huggy wuggies. Miku watches with the blue hair Sayaka has. Oh, Miku's hair is way cooler blue. It's like a neon blue, where Sayaka's more like a navy blue, right? Therapy was draining but good. It tends to be, but you know, if you're feeling drained from therapy, that means it's working. You know. I'm glad it went well, Peach. Huh? Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you get someone gets to leave. He's having a moment. I need therapy after this game. Maybe, yeah. Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, if you do that, there's still one more part to agreement you have to uphold, remember? You're referring to rule number 6 of school regulations. If you're blackened if you're the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That's what you talk about, is it not? We're gonna have a time limit to work out who it is.
In other words,
Bingo, it's not enough to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it, which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been got away with it. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? No, I remember the trials. Vaguely. I remember their existence, I should say. Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And then they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
It's like Ace Attorney. Objection! I think it's time to crack a call out. I wish I was a call out anymore. Sorry, I was right there. I had to take it.
That is correct. Only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
It's right there. I had to take
However,
it.
if you choose poorly,
You have chosen poorly.
then the one who got away with murder will survive. And the rest of you will receive your punishment.
This is my detective outfit.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Ibuprofen? Alright, let's get back to the game.
Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to.
Oh, I did it too soon.
Well,
So exactly what's this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, death. Execution, yeah. Execution? By execution you mean... Execution is execution.
Execution. Execution.
Yay!
Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, they only die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us are going to get executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying that I didn't do it without actually saying it. So basically what the outside of the wall calls a lay judge system, or inquisition type thing, which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. He does like to get up in your face, yeah. But to be judged carefully, because all your lives are on the line. We're going to just have to roll. I described your handbook, make sure to keep it in mind. Lovely. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Any punishment awaits such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Say what you want, I'm not going to be a part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish, kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing before me is trembling with fear, but I won't give us in such evil. It's my style to stick out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, we have to go through me first. As I said that, he came charging at us, so that was more of a waddle, but then... This is a pose. I'm not saying anything.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Probably.
Are you?
Huh?
Nice sensor, yeah.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Uh-oh.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Well, that's another one down already.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... This can't be real. Yeah! Also, getting used to different stats spoilers can be tiring. I guess some annoying. As some people are more relaxed. You can let's say Danganronpa, we'll talk about everything it's possible to say. Yeah! And other people, I'm definitely closer to the second one, right? Like, I don't mind people giving their hints, but the problem is that when it comes to streaming, right, you don't know if somebody is actually seeing it for the first time with you, or if they're doing that thing where it's like, oh, I've never seen it before, wink. How about you check this out, wink. So I'm like, you know. I'm glad there is a sense, otherwise I'll have to, Actually, there's been titties on Twitch before. Rip Best Diva, rip. No more fashionista. Now I'm perfectly aware of the great power and meaning of it. I promise I really wanted to keep the corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
I like how he was like hyping it, just etc.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you just obey those school regulations.
He loves getting close. Oh, Jesus. He needs a breath mint. You're right, Tails. Jesus. Jake's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears, and I believe marked blood started pouring out from her body. It wasn't the first time I've seen the moment's life come as someone could end. Nobody could deny what they seen. Jung could tell a second ago had been our friend. Was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the interrupted demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This is some superhero comments. It's not like when you die, you don't really die. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? None of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help in your search for the blackened. My little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts in this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. Though instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because I am the surveillance kind of split of the whole thing. I get to see it go all down.
So then.
So you know Hikasaka, well, yeah, he needs to know, be able to, you know, sort out the case, right? If he doesn't know who the real murderer is, he can't, like, be like, oh yeah, you got it right, and then actually get it wrong, right? Yeah, there's people lie about Horrible, yeah. I'll say close to the second one, not the second one. I hate giving them receiver spoilers. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if somebody asks, that's one thing, but on the other side, it's like, just enjoy watching people and experience the game for the first time, right? Of course I do. If I didn't, I could possibly pass up a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I? That's what I said. That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Well now, please put your full effort behind the investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we have a last trial in a little while. This is going great. The bear is up to no good, and that's all I can say. Well, considering he's got us murdering each other, I think you might be correct. He left us stunned and confused, left us at a total loss. And that's when the letters say, yeah, well, he's the reason we're stuck in here, so yeah, I think your intuition is pretty correct there, Sherlock Holmes. He left this Joker's dead body growing colder in front of us. And for who knows for how long, nobody said a word. In fact, the Psycho and Juko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there's one more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us actually murdered someone. And now if we didn't find out who it was, we'd all die here. We found ourselves in a situation we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't even show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Hey. Now there's no tone of worry and depression. The worst thing we could do right now is lose faith in each other. That would lead to the same disaster result as having total faith in everybody else. Complication is absolutely key at this point. Who decides to trust or not trust, of course, is up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the sea certainly isn't going to help anyone. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable to unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What do you mean? Monokuma clearly don't want to actually kill. He wants everybody to live happy together in harmony. Oh yeah, of course. He just wants us to be a happy family, you know? Or create happy families, maybe, with how perverted he is. What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened. Right now, I suppose the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? Knowing how I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment, they were just using it like a mantra to give themselves strength, but they're right, we have to do this. That's all, hydrate haze and hope you're doing well. Now how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Maybe they were after you. Always I knew I'd never have to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice, I have to do this. So a list of suspects. You were kind of quiet that entire trial, I'm not gonna lie. Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear. I think there's a coin on her dead body. I place my hand on Duka's body. I touch her wrist, check her device, doing moving stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check out those injuries using that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on. Just wait a second, she's dead, and that means this means everything that happens so far is not joke. Oh, he's finally catching up to reality here. Yeah. Somebody help me! You're just now accepting that? Yeah. Well, there wasn't a coin on her dead body, so... Before we start such a cycle, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You gotta think of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb evidence. After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. Why the hell not? He might be the killer. If you're the culprit, what would be the first thing you do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy what evidence you want.
So then.
Right now, stay on guard duty as well, that way it's no problem. Two-player co-op-based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. What a fucking nerd. He might, though. So we won't be able to help the investigation, we'll put our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay. What about you, man? You holding up? If we find out who did it, then only that person does, we get it wrong, then the rest of us face execution. That's what this. That's what that ridiculous school relegation said. So stupid. What about you? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. So we're really gonna try to find out who did it. Well, we got it, don't we? So you finally noticed. Notice what? I was looking through my record file we received and noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. There's anything about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. Well, she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You're supposed to believe that? Just tell us the truth. Ow, it is the truth. I haven't had time to plant a coin. We just spent high my gambling earnings around the school. Wait, you're the one putting the coins around, Celeste? You cheeky girl. Looking at I had done a complete 180 just from a few minutes later. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, do you think I did it? We're all done talking, we need to bring our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect the clues from the form foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say more? I obviously didn't know. Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoto hurried up with Dream. We're going too. Everybody else is leaving? Yep.
Hey, damn
Let me just say right now, if whatever son of a bitch did this right here and they think I'm destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave in their goddamn skull myself. Let's see, I'll fuck them up. Then his deadly words hang in the air. He and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're going to investigate murder. How would you even do something like that?
Anyway.
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already knew who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You're going to kill me next. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. May as well at least check to check. If you wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. What takes one glimpse of blood and I black out? Do not look at the floor then. However, I don't think anyone expected much from you anyway. But I guess better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. I went heard away left. And that part looks at me as still being filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution!
A funny little question seems potential. If you were in Danganronpa, would you be a victim, blackened, or survivor? Well, I don't have a clue how to survive. I'm going to be honest, I'd probably be a victim. I'd probably be a victim.
Poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Maybe I would survive, but I'll probably be a victim. I'm reasonable. I'm realistic. I know full well that I would be an easy target. I'm not that athletic, so I couldn't run from somebody either. I'd be pretty easy to pin down. I'm a victim. Victim has the monocoins back. No, they're mine. Got everything to know where Monkuma wants. Have to find out who really did that. Who really killed Sayaka. A couple people stayed here. Guess you look through the Monkey file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death was estimated to be 1:30 AM, so about 3.5 hours since we left. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have been suffered from a fracture. We have no choice but to put forward what one. Didn't say what weapon. If we know if it was a toolkit or a sewing kit or something, we could work out who it was. How to find out how she was killed. Nice. Okay. Too late, finders keepers. Exactly. Right. Let's question people. Okay, he's God, Buddha, Mother, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. He's praying to all the gods. What about you? You alright? Are you gonna help me investigate her? I can't leave Juka here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. I guess we should head back to the room, right? I should probably teleport now, think about it. First of all, I should head to... That was I better start say. Is it going to teleport me now? So I head to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I bet it's something to stay in my room a little closer. It might reveal something new. That's my key, isn't it? Key on has many, so it must be my room. Remember correctly? Trade keys, yeah. We switched room, we switched keys too, so Sayaka would have the key here to my room time. But if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Because I forgot to lock the door? That seems impossible. She let somebody in. Same goes for you, no matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. You got a reserve in the laundry room? Thank you for the hint. Saying that there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and somebody else grabbed it? No, because she would have to leave the room. It's the sword. There's no blood on it. The replica sword bought by for self-defense doesn't mean it was used in an attack somehow. Maybe she tried to defend herself? It's been taken out of sheath and the blade itself now, but it should be supposed to coat in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off and past the blade, the handle. Yeah, the handle was especially missing lots of coating. Remember the coating sticks to you and we just touch a little bit. Right, time to check everybody's hands. Bro's literally praying to every single god on the upload. I would be doing the same. I'd be like, I'm not really that religious of a person. Please, if there's any god out there, I will kiss your feet if you help me. That's the sheath. Well, like, I've taken them all. Or taken them all, I guess. This is the replica board of self-defense, meaning it was used in attack. Plus it's been taken out of sheath, but, huh? There's some scratches on the sheath that must be made with something sharp, but how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even someone using a sword during a struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this wouldn't get in the way, it could just slide off in the middle of a fight, so why are there scratches from the sheath? Oh, maybe she grabbed it, like maybe they were like attacking her with like a knife or something, and then she was like using it to defend herself. And it fell out of the sheath. So the sheath wasn't actually... But then again, there's a lot of coating off the thing at the end. Right. What about the wall? A lot of scratch marks. Somebody was swinging something. Is that evidence of a struggle? Yeah. Looks like it must be some kind of fight in my room. That was right in the other room. If I only heard something, that would not be possible. Soundproofed. Yeah. So something could happen in the room right next to you and no way you could know. Perhaps it was another... this is another one because strategy is create an ideal setting for murder. Yeah. How I used to one in my machine now. I'm going to be using it. Do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whether a decision is best to come with, I will follow your lead. I see. I thought I was doing the table, to be honest. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's look at the bed, I guess. Got gouged in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? What about in here? Is my toolkit still in there? It's still in there. Okay. Yo. Yeah, seriously, I wonder. We're exactly in the mood to be on fucking purchase right now. You have to use yours either then? No, just me. Nobody's busted this out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of our guys have opened their toolkits yet, because why the hell would we? Toolkit's being added to truth bullets, okay. Hey, Kyoko. I can't call her name, she'd be investigating anyway, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious?
No. Not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Sit down on these carefully, expect everything to my room.
Lose a contact or something?
Yeah, that's why. Don't know if she does that, but she's been concentrating pretty hard on it. Can I go into the room? Okay, I guess not. Has the lint roller been moved? There's a little less than it was before. So I can somehow dirty my room. I decided to clean up a little bit. Maybe. Is it Bayonett's camera? What am I missing? Maybe the thing behind. Hold on. Space sign it was on. Okay, never mind. The chair? No. Oh, the bin? No. The table? That's kind of my cigar. Oh, I really read that. Looks like it must be some kind of yeah.
Well.
I didn't mean to. I clicked it again by accident. God damn it! I need a skip button.
Well.
What have I not clicked on? I want to click on the door, but it won't let me. Yeah, I'm missing something, aren't I? Shit. What about the notepad? Is something written on here? Okay, I was hoping there's something written on it. What am I missing? Yeah, I've checked all that stuff. Oh wait, what about... Check the door? See if there's a struggle? No, okay. The TV? What am I missing? Am I being dumb here? I might be having a dumb moment, don't make me guys. I thought checking the bin, but... Did I talk to you?
By the way...
You know, there's something else on guard duty. The killer could have already just showed some evidence, right? Before we found the body. There's a trash room here in the dorms. I could toss some stuff out. That's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises a hand to a woman is scum that serves there. So that's what my brother taught me. So if I find that son of a bitch who did this, I'm going to pound his goddamn face in. But what if there's a girl that did it?
Yo.
That all gets sorted when time comes. Okay. Are we... I feel like it would have told me if we'd done here. Did I talk to you? I probably did, didn't I? Yeah.
Hey.
I'm feeling so dumb right now. I checked the wall already, right? Yeah.
Well.
I wonder if that counts for people who are still for woman too. Well, he's working out himself. I already checked the bed, so... I feel like I've checked everything. Am I having a moment? Do I need to look up or something? think there's anything above or below. Maybe talk to her again? No, it's just gonna be the same thing again.
What isn't it? Did you?
Oh no, I just needed to talk. I talked to her too early apparently.
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but what? She's not around? Not that she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting, what's interesting?
Hey.
Just suspected something very unusual about your room. Please tell me.
So...
I'm searching for from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really.
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Because someone had used it too, very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. And whereas someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean, was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Are we done now? Please tell me I'm done now. The bathroom on the other side of the door is. We're gonna have a look. Oh, now it's in green! That's like interacting with the lint roller. Very often you have to talk to them separate. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Can't afford to freeze that now. I forced myself to panic down. I stopped in the bathroom. Looking at her made it perfectly clear this wasn't a dream or an illusion. There's no gold on her hand. I'm noticing there's no gold on her hand, which makes me think she wasn't the one holding the sword. She lost everything that made her Sayaka. All at once has overcome dizziness, nauseous, urge to precipitate, but I can't hesitate now. Why does Sayaka have to die? Why 37? I have to find out what happened. I want to give up. I want to collapse, but then I thought Helmi supported me. There we get a wider view now. That is not... Hold on a second. Hold on. Does that say Leon or am I tripping? I can't see the end, but that looks like Leon to me. Okay, he's prime suspect. He is prime suspect. Will the game point it out? Just like past, so I can put to walk behind it there, so... Yeah, that says Leon. That says Leon. In blood with the numbers 11037. That does not say 11037. Let's think about how you... Like, if you're against up the wall and you're trying to type somebody's name, it would be upside down. And also, there's like a cross there. That's definitely... Yeah. This I could do this. You're not smart, Makoto. I'm gonna be honest. There's a knife in her stomach. That's what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I mean, it could be a case of he tried to help, maybe. Well, why wouldn't he mention who it was? So, yeah, it's probably him. Let's be real. Some sort of sharp objects be thrust in her stomach. That must be the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did it get it? That's definitely something to look into later. Well, that is a knife. So he must have got it from the kitchen. Also, according to my converse, because my wrist is broken. Oh, there's a little bit of gold on there. I guess that's sword and bloody, that's for sure, but there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too, right there, where her wrist is also, and there's something glittery. That concerns me. Oh, do you think they used a weapon to break her wrist? Probably. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Because she used it to write! The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, it must have happened early on. I mean, how would her wrist got broken after she already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during a struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted a deadly wound. Anything else in here? Apart from the shower. The water from the shower gets turned off at night time. Okay. I think we're done here. Let's go check the trash room now. Looks like you found it right. Makoto, the bloody numbers. This makes it say there's dying message. What do you mean by dying message? It's something the victim writes about before they die. Usually it's about the people who killed them. But generally who writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. So either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice it or write it out in code or something. Well, that's pretty incredible. Ever heard of Ellery Queen? Who? Never mind. Can I leave now? Oh, I need to do both things. Okay.
It would seem...
Makoto seems to suffer the custom visual. Well, to be fair, I think it's there to purposely be like, you have to work it out, right? Named something written in blood before. It's reading her final message as if she wrote it with life herself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? I have no idea what they could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wants to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means someone must have written them by turning her hand towards the wall. Write something like that in position, do you know what the result will be? The result? Think about it, you're not going to tell me. You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you know what I mean? I'm convinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obviously not going to tell me. So okay, what's the dying message mean? But honestly, I still have no idea. I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, it's better as an ultimate programmer. There's the one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? You mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess when you want to, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you check it opens, no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice, but I'm just closing the bathroom door. You'll see right away what I'm talking about. Huh? The doorknob. Oh, they forced their way in, right? What the heck? Doorknob practically is about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar. So it was definitely a man, okay. Whatever it was, obviously it was intentional. What? Intentional? Why did someone do that? I guess maybe they're trying to get the door unlocked and never breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. The only girls' bathroom have locks, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with sudden realization, she short question me.
Just a second.
Oh, what question for you? You mentioned earlier the bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell me about that? Oh, I did say about last night when we switched rooms. What you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of smoke on her face. Get a sense that she really starting to get it. It means I'm innocent because I would know how to get into my own bathroom.
I see.
Okay, so I'm so lost. Well, see you later. Bye. Very similar to my coat, it has a screw loose. I think everybody in this goddamn bloody school has a screw loose. As if again, I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Still don't understand any of this, but I'm already giving my room once over. Maybe I should look somewhere else. Start looking at where the weapon might have come from. Also, I should look into DVD so I could go. When I say I could die, dare to have no interest to see what helpful in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out too. Alright. I want to go to the trash room as well. This different room, but Nameplate has Psycho. Oh, it switched over. Interesting. Oh wait, that's Mondo's room. I thought I said Makoto. Makoto? Whatever his name is. There we go. This side of room, but the nameplate has my name on it. Nameplate's on rooms like a will switch. So well, if I switch rooms, I don't even know who is. It's pointless. But who would do that? Maybe maybe Monokuma, but then he dobbed me in, so. Alright, grab the DVD. Yeah, well, she's dead anyway, she can't complain. Right, we should go to the trash room before we go to the AV room, because the trash room's closer. Then again, I can't teleport, but yeah. It hasn't been unlocked, but what's this down here? Actually, on the floor, that well. Door and button must be locked. Oh, I got a coin. I got 6 coins, Celeste. I'm stealing them all.
Monokuma appears!
It's end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash of the school entry winds up. How do we get this gate open? No entry. No entry beyond this point. Only person on clean duty is allowed in. Clean duty.
No, you can't go any further.
Okay. Who's on clean duty? Okay.
No, you can't go.
Both stuck on a loop. Is there one up here by any chance? No, damn. I would say sorry, Celeste, but I'm not sorry. Right, let's teleport me there. Damn, that's a fast ass teleport. Time to watch a movie. Let me guess, they all die. Emisu appeared and looked like some kind of constant standing on stage. In front of Suno was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friends. She said it had been so important to her. She was positively glowing in front of the crowds, full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then her voice come to spice so much began to float around the speakers.
Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment I saw something I could hardly believe. They went on without... Oh no, they were dead. I was right, they were dead. Is that Sayori? Well, Sayori's dead. Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins, but the notice even more there was the figures of the other girls who were simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. That ain't happening for Sayaka. Well, warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're super famous pop group. Everyone who knows who they are. Well, if the whole world went to apocalypse, like my theory is, yeah, I don't think it matters. It really happened. Everyone else said the world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Right. I need to find out who's on cleaning duty. Where would they... Nobody's going to tell you if they were on cleaning duty. I didn't even know it was a duty, so... Maybe in the washroom? That's my thinking, like, maybe there's like a calendar there, a schedule or something that we just didn't know about. But I feel like it would have got mentioned beforehand, so... where else the washroom? Here we are. Well, there are some stuff on the wall. There's a calendar. None of this is useful, okay. Yeah, none of this I haven't checked before. Apart from this vending machine. I was hoping for a coin, being honest. Okay. There wasn't in anything in the trash room. We can't go into the bathhouse. Right, let's go check the kitchen, I guess, because a knife was used, so... Hey, you got anything to say? Are you investigating into dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. I've actually been taking breaks since we started. It's all first for me now. Well, it's a first for me too, to be fair. Don't have a clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Why are you out here? Oh, that low-res bloody thing here. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Coin? I stole another coin, Celeste. Fuck you. There's a knife missing. What a surprise. There's all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them was missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. My fruit coin! Well, now it's my fruit coin. Marbled meats, salted meats, knows not to really think about food. And I stole your meat coin too. Wait, that sounds wrong. Do you know anything about a knife? So one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird how I thought it was kind of strange. The knife just suddenly disappeared. So it wasn't missing from the beginning? Nope, last I remember they're all lined up in a neat row. So I didn't notice one of them had disappeared. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen, washed my glass, one of the knives was gone. So saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall? Or whereas you were right in the dining hall when someone came and took it, then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? No. Hey, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So I guess you guys were supposed to be friends with her, but you still killed her. On the other hand, two people become good friends and kill one another. It's classic drama style. So we consider everything together. See the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku. This ain't Hatsune Miku, but she might be the murderer. Hi, Birdos. How you doing? I hope your day's been well. Hope you do not... So I said do not eat. I'm eating all the coins. Let's start questioning people. I'm on the bus home. Hey, how was work today? I hope work went well. But I can anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in words, you know. That took a waste of space. Wow. That can still have any interest in organising things like that. Good point. Hey, Leon. Suspect number 1. It was okay, yeah. That's fair. At least it wasn't bad. Something doesn't seem right. The monarchy first sister was killed in your room. I just got something about it. Could it be the nameplate? I already looked at the nameplate, so... I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? And in fact, that was me. Why do you ask? Just so happens someone could talk to me yesterday and ask me to take care of something. Well, someone cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can be able to get in front of the trash room. Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? I mean, and the only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not leave the trash room open all the time so get things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient, actually. Yeah, this wall again.
So that's it.
Must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey,
anyway, more important than that.
Bastard.
Rude. Why do you want a cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something and you know what else I want to do. What's the big deal? Lie, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' What's going on here? Maybe for Christmas I start putting chocolate coins I also get for a certain thief. Just for me? Gasp. So who do you think the culprit, who should be the suspect? This guy, because his name was literally in the room. But maybe not.
There's no way to think about
I don't
this
think he
in a
has the capability to
common
murder,
sense
to be
kind of
honest.
way.
We talk about my love for all for 2D, but that's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines. Not the figurines. How are you not totally about to say stuff like that? Especially in 2010. Oh, sorry, 2014. When this game is set. So if you're worried about Hifumi's questionable mortality, it's a very easy solution. Whenever that guy has cleaning duty, Soraka can accompany them for picking up trash to dispose of it. He probably has a jar, yeah.
What?
If you're in the same sentence you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favour to ask. Yes, what now? So you want to join my party? Sorry, but I have... If you don't help me recover from a past trauma, secret village will be a boss, something like that. I just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Okay, so easy. Fair enough. Yay! Yay! Thanks, Kratz, wait, Kratz? Thanks for the 15 stream watch streak, but I was appreciated much love. Mwah. You got any plans for the evening, by the way? Peach says she wants to play some Fortnite. I don't know if you're probably down, but worth asking. You like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Getting busy living or busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whoever, please just hurry out. Yeah, I'm joining us for Fortnite. Let's go! Fortnite. So you're planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you, fiend? You planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if any actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world. Let's keep looking. That's from somebody's shirt. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. That looks like somebody's shirt. Burnt piece like a hunk of burning love. Please shut up. This is, looks like a piece of cloth in the shape is the part of Steve's push-up shirt. Now look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left as evidence that the killer destroyed. But there's lots of people here with white burned up shirts. This isn't enough to figure out who the killer is. I think I had a stroke reading all that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what's this broken orb thing? There's shards of broken glass scattered around the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, but just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Like a psychic? Is that, do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7 or... I'm going to be honest, when I played this back like 7 years ago, I probably completely missed this Dragon Ball reference. Not that I remember anything of the game, but that's kind of funny. Where? I couldn't say, just thinking you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and show you a glimpse of the future, just like that Mina girl who was on a quest to find that one guy. Thanks for the hydrate. You were trying to say, but who does this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should be still in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Green button and yellow buttons. No doubt they're related to big mechanism. Anything inside? Dragon Ball best finish. Dragon Ball, the best thing in that show is Cell. Why is there multiple Celestia Luderbergs in my chat right now? Hi, Celeste 2. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna disappoint you. I have never watched Dragon Ball. I know a bit about Dragon Ball, but it's all second-hand stuff, right? Hope you're doing well today, Celeste 2. I saw this Celeste before. So many Celestes. She must be a popular character then, Jesus. It's good 30 feet from the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes,
It's a pretty simple setup. Press the green button to get going. Yeah, better turn it off. Sooner or later you get cleaning duties, so make sure you learn it before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I pressed it and left it off last time I was down here. Perhaps it's the work of a fairy. What was that line voiced of all things? Do you realize what you just said? The fairy? No, you said last time you were here the incinerator was off. But Akira is a jerk, you're not wrong. About there could be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yes.
Feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was pointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to Trust Room since then. That's just someone who has a key to open the gate. It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on yet. Yeah. No offense, but Celeste. But personally, Celeste is my least favorite cat. Oh god, there's about to be a war in my chat, isn't there? Oh god. Somebody call the police. Someone's able to switch it on the incinerator where I opened the gate. But how is that possible? That is weird. Well, I haven't finished the game yet, so I don't want to start ranking people just yet. He's sick of us because he's cringe. True. The whole thing's quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the was off, the glass shuts, but closed weren't. What does that mean, Mr. Will you be confessed to sin? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All of my sisters solved being one by one. Yeah, sure. Why would I invite you into the room just to point out my evidence? Is that everything? Looks like it. You got anything to say, or are we good to leave? Seem like they're done, really? You need to help lift your spirits? Call me anytime. I've got some.
Come on.
Speaking about being cringe, stuff that might help you cheer up. Ro's definitely been jorking it in his room, hasn't he? He's an over exaggeration of weebs, I guess. I guess I need to go to the gym because said the person should still be in the gym, right? I can teleport directly to the gym. He's been spanking them. He's been honking the horn, if you know what I mean. Because as well, because he steals my money. That's fair. Okay, there's nothing new there. Hey, who owns a crystal ball? What about you? You're the psychic guy, right? Got right here, got right here. I've had enough, got to break free. I got to break free! Sorry. What are you doing here, what? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed, what the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable, so how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? That's like guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all bullshit? Yeah. So you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means someone could have found it and taken it. Maybe used as a weapon? Actually, that's all I wanted to know. His wrist looks fine. By the way, I'm always afraid to ask, how much did you pay for that thing? I think I saved from a fortune teller for 2 full years. Came out to like $1 million. Well, $1 million yen's like, what, 10k? That's pretty cheap actually, I mean, considering it gives you power to control the world. Yeah. Oh no. I didn't get a chance to check out the laundry room.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I saw that. Well, I said this is a Peak stream. I have played Peak in the past, actually. I've been back from Movie Future. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Celeste. I'm planning to play Danganronpa again tomorrow, but the rest of my my schedule is kind of failed, so we'll be finishing it off next week. No, I think this is Danganronpa stream, not Peak. I need to play more Peak, actually.
Allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
You got like a
Please
courtroom,
go
don't
through
you?
the red door on the first floor of the school.
Lovely.
See
No,
you
my suspect is still Leon. I feel like Byakuya, if he killed somebody, would be a lot smarter about it. Hifumi, I don't think he would have the guts. Kyoko, probably not. Everybody else seems, yeah, fine. And to be fair, Leon's name was right up against the wall, so if it's not him, I need to know what those numbers mean. It's where you have to go. Yeah, it's going to teleport me, not even give me a choice. Oh wait, it does give me a choice. I suppose it's not going to let me go to the laundry room, is it? No. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would let me, but no. Oh, it's even got a Momo icon over it. Don't involve myself with Twitch streams commonly, so this is new for me. But I'm just like worth it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. I'm not used to people loving my stream so much. I appreciate it massively. It's not often that happens. It's clearly just 11037. Oh, of course. Whoa, spoilers. I'm joking. We're waiting for you. I bet you're afraid if you discover that's the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's save that for the class trial. Ignore what the details on Makoto's crime. It is hurting my throat though, speaking so much. So really convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Serka both know that all too well, but then who is the killer? Yeah, this stream has been absolutely awesome. Guys, I'm going to start blushing in a minute. Stop. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Well, it has to be, doesn't it? If I want to hear, okay then, please board the elevator in front of you.
Which will transport you to the courtroom.
Stop doing voice acting unexpectedly.
All your fate will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I know you will. I don't think it's time for questions anymore. So, I mean, it could be Hero, because his crystal ball was broken, but... Hold on, can I have a look at everybody's shirts, by the way? His is hidden. Yours looks fine. Yours is hidden. Yours looks fine. Yours looks fine. You don't even have one. Yours looks fine. You don't have one. You don't have one. Yours looks fine. Could have just got a new shirt. Then again, it's not really the same shirt, is it? Whose is that then? He doesn't really wear a shirt like that. Anyway, shall we get going, guys?
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea. It could match Leon, yeah. I need a closer look. Are you scared? Yeah. It's up to you. Yeah, I know it is. I'm the main character. If you don't, you never come to grips with the truth. Assumption. I know, Tails. I know. You said you hadn't played it. I believe you. Trust me. And so if I said something that's actually more something you don't want spoilers, I'm trying to count to that. No, you're fine. I promise you, it's fine. I was just making a dumb joke, Luna. I promise you, you're perfectly fine. I'll let you know if you slip up or anything. Before I could feel my heart starting to beat faster and faster. Everyone else was ready on the elevator when I finally stepped on the door closed and the elevator started to move. Trial time! Objection! Sorry, that's my Ace Attorney. The steel box descended with heavy, clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time has finally come. Rather than that, is it not more like the defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. This is a weird looking courtroom, I tell you that. You finally arrived. What do you think? Does it feel like a real courtroom? Not really, actually. It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit. Damn. Okay, we'll find you assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. I wouldn't really call this a seat, we're standing. There's the two dead people. Wait, what's the one down there? Am I missing something? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that where Momokyu's going to be? Is that so everyone can see everybody else? Which also may be easy for anybody to transfer their attention in addition to anyone else. The air seems to grow heavier as he sat there. And so the curtain and the first case opened. Look, I'm looking at Leon here, right? There's no buttons, right? So that's the thing that's throwing me off. There's no buttons. And we didn't really get to... I really wish I could look at the file again. Can I look at the file again? Oh, I can. Perfect. Can we get a picture of Sayaka by any chance? No, her wrists don't look like either, so it's like, whose is it? You know? If Danganronpa was real, the moment between class trials and investigation would be terrifying. Like, imagine you just hadn't worked on anything after the whole investigation, you just knew level line of assault. Yeah, I imagine that's still a case for a lot of the people here, right? Still can't believe you named about 3 series of 3 games I love just in the stream alone. What can I say? Sometimes I'm a bit cultured. How do you feel about Final Fantasy XIV, by the way? Because that's a game I love a lot. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Now, how does this work then? Do I just present evidence? What about the girl trying to get set that we will die? I think she's just a bit cuckoo. Set skills. Okay, wait, I got a couple of skills, right? Increase your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during a non-stop debate, and the bullet time trial cost 3. Okay, I can just set all the skills because I got only like 2. Increase damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Okay, that's all I got. Right, so the evidence we got, right? We got the file, which just says go thing, right? Drop down, the struggle, the sword, the sheath, the switching of the rooms. Somebody was aiming for me. That's my idea, right? I'm not cuckoo. Sure. The toolkit that wasn't being opened, so somebody else's toolkit was used. Makoto's room cleanliness, somebody cleaned up after themselves. Sakato's wrist, just from the struggle, and then writing the message, the dying message. I went up, which definitely says Leon. Bathroom door frame, which was unscrewed, which was what the toolkit was used for, and then broken. Because they had to break their way in after Sayaka locked herself in there. The swapped things could have just been Momokyu, Momokuma, whatever his name is, switching things up because he's technically swapped rooms. Like, I have not played any Final Fantasy games, but I know quite good about them. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have yet to play Rebirth, but it is on my list though. And Final Fantasy XIV is the MMO. If you like MMOs, definitely check it out, but you know, obviously if you don't like MMOs, it's not going to be a thing. The kitchen, we know that's the knife murder weapon. She can confirm I wasn't there. Somebody's going to accuse me of having a knife. Trash duty, Hifumi had the key, so either he was involved or somebody stole the key from him without noticing, but then he had the key at the end, so... yeah. Somebody might... oh! Do you think somebody used the crystal ball to throw it at the thing? To then turn it on, and then they threw the clothing, but it didn't fully burn off, and that last bit fell off. That's probably what it is, isn't it? And yeah, the generator was on, so they couldn't turn it off because they didn't have anything else, and the crystal ball was in the laundry room. Okay. Right, let's start this off, boys. Trial, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it,
we love a good who done
they
it.
will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Nobody's fallen for that.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Go on.
What's going on with those pictures?
Just display who's dead.
Awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
It's probably like at the end when there's like 5 people left. It's gonna be like, look at how far you've come. Can I shoot him?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Exactly. She's smart. That's the one I was thinking of. I guess it's so you have
only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
My thinking is so there's sight line for Momokyu, but then he's so far back the people next to him can't see.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up
This
to
is definitely
15
going to come
people.
into play in the future.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
It's about to begin a debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have the ready to speak about anything, because it's not just about me. Everyone lives on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. When you look for arts who looks the same as another, remember there's something less details drawn. I don't know what that is, but if it's a hint for later, keep yourself. Cuckoo and smart. They're not mutually exclusive, right? They're not mutually exclusive. During this discussion, characters speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What that means is that you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into a truth cylinder. Use the master aim, then fire with the left mouth button. Pay close attention to each character's statements. Use your truth bullets to blast right ones. Note if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the skip key during this argument, you can view the controls, so good luck. This is not going to go well. Evidence of a struggle, okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay, stating the obvious.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to receive.
Okay, so it glows when I need to shoot, apparently. I'm guessing it's not going to be that easy that entire time.
Just a second, Chihiro.
Everyone lives on the line. I can't believe we're playing these games, probably can't read the lines. Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't get the right person, everyone dies, so it's correct.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Well, Sayaka one of them.
Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Yeah.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Nope.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
The knife.
This is starting to sound like a real trial.
This is a real trial, mate, at this point. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. The knife. Also, I noticed that on the right, it has, like, what set you're on, so there's only 5 here, right?
Used to kill her.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
A knife.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yeah.
So the killer used some random knife they had on it.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, 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 no.
Not while we're mid-trial, Peach. God damn it. Getting the fucking anti-British Hatsune Miku. By the way, messages later, no spoiler, if press controller speaks out the speakers to skip parts if you missed it. That's fair. Actually, hold on. There's auto mode. Okay. Love you, Peach. How are you doing, by the way? I'm 1 drink in already, damn.
Huh?
A kitchen
After
knife.
the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
With a post-therapy drinking, yep.
That knife must be the murder weapon.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her
Sorta, dude.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
A lot more, actually.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
I mean, Kyoko knows we're innocent.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere. Just waiting for us to find it. Hey, people. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Because I do damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Go for it. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're in concentration, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes your focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate, but the focus gauge will recover over time, so your brain takes a rest in a minute. Okay. It's going to happen really fast now, isn't it?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret. Nobody was.
But that one was obvious.
No, that's wrong.
Kyoto actually knows how to run a trial, yeah. It's like the opposite of the control key, if that makes sense. Oh!
Okay, wait. Hold on.
I'm sure we'll work out. It seems at a good pace right now.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
You played modern Minecraft for 30 hours straight? How are you awake right now, Jesus?
Huh? Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen. I thought it'd be voiced, to be honest. I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back to the kitchen to wash my glass when the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Thank you, Jesus.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Why was she like so vague? Like, oh, I don't think he was there. Like, come on, just be certain, would you?
In other words, there's no way I could have.
She should have seen who went in there, right?
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
1, rude. 2, she would die. Why would she do that?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Jesus is considered a swear word? I'm not sure about that, if I'm being honest.
Ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Not necessarily.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
That's what it makes you want to think.
What if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rules?
That too.
Good grief, enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Spoiler!
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
True, Celeste, true.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Oh.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time.
Being it only gets mentioned now.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
If that's the case, sure, they'll just snitch. Exactly.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
There's no accomplices.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Hey, yo!
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school's regulations?
No, I was in one of the dorm
We're
rooms.
not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
This is which is why we were able to swap rooms.
I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Dude, there's 2 girls.
I'm a girl.
That's kind of fucked up, man. Also, they're both into sports, so it makes sense.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Yeah, you can tell this game is from the 2010s.
Then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Oh. SL, how you doing, man? Do I have a mod on hand to get a shout out for the lovely SL? How you doing, man? Welcome to Murder Trial Land. Somebody died. Actually, multiple people died. One got killed by the bear, so, yeah. I don't think I have a mod on hand, so I'm just going to do a shout out. No man, like the moment I do a shout out. Yeah, told you. We only care about one murder, exactly. We know who killed Junko, which was Momogu, right? I remember this place well. How are you doing? How was your Fire Emblem? How was Echoes? Is Echoes the most recent one? I can't remember the order of Fire Emblem, but no, I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, for anybody who is new here, hi, I'm Adam. I play a variety of different games, including horror games such as Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Dead by Daylight, but I'm also a big fan of Pokemon, Sonic, Souls-like games, and cozy games like Water Park Simulator, Minecraft, stuff like that. But we play a variety of different games here. If you do like to have a good time, if not a bit of a sus time, feel free to leave a follow. Follow is of course free, and you do get some 5 free emotes as well. Today we are playing some Danganronpa. I have played this before, but it was 7 years ago, and I've forgotten almost everything. Junko, not Junko. Oh, sorry. my bad. But yeah, I've forgotten everything, and we're just kind of working our way through the first murder right now. If you're somebody who was looking to play this game, first of all, sorry for the spoiler I mentioned earlier. My bad. But also, if you do need to dip because you don't want spoilers, I do understand. But yeah, we're just working our way through the first trial. Interesting system, that's for sure. If you're here beforehand, do not follow the lovely SL. I do recommend going to follow them as well. They're an absolutely great friend of mine, great friend of the stream. They play a variety of games themselves. They were a big fan of Sonic, so they're a way bigger fan of Sonic than me. I like Sonic. They love Sonic. They've played like every single Sonic game. They've recently been playing a lot of Fire Emblem games, working through a couple in the series. I don't know if you're doing every game in the series. Oh, it's 3DS, okay. But yeah, they played that. They also played Dispatch recently, that sort of thing. I feel like it's a game I'm missing. SL, if there's any games I'm missing, any games you want to particularly point out to, do let people know. But yeah, do go give SL a follow. It'd be much appreciated, you know, to support our friends, right? If you do need to go off and eat, shower, go to sleep or anything, do go do that. SL, do not need to stay up for me. Resident Evil, right, so there's so many people playing Resident Evil, including myself, that I forget who's playing Resident Evil and who isn't. You played Resident Evil 4 recently as well, right? Because I recently just finished Resident Evil 4. Nice to meet you, Adam. However, I don't have my money back. No, I'm keeping the money. But yeah. Also funny, I never played this game. Wish I could because I'd love to replay it. I was playing for the first time again. That is fair. I feel like my memory is a lot better. My long-term memory is a lot better than it was. So maybe I'll remember it now. Well, I'll go to bed now. So have a good stream. Let's not kill more than needed. We'll do our best, Tails. Appreciate you being here. Take care of yourselves. Much love. Mwah. Yep, yeah. Remake was fun. Also, I was shrimping over, don't ban me Twitch. Shrimping over Ada a lot. I don't know about you. But yeah, just for the last warning, I am going to pop back into it. Obviously, spoilers alert. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the raid once again, SL. Mwah.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, was it Junko? Sorry. Someone who's not here. Are you talking about? Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Did she grab a knife by herself then? Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
My long-term memory isn't great. Just certain games I love might remember for at least a decade, not my entire life. Yeah, I have that case with a few games as well. It's like Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think I'm ever forgetting that game. Like, you can say what you want about the launch state, but the story itself, Cyberpunk is peak in that regard.
That's the only possibility.
Yeah, it would explain why Aoi didn't actually mention anything about somebody taking anything.
Thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Well, she did mention about the fact that she was looking for a weapon to defend herself with, so maybe she grabbed the knife for that reason.
The knife was the victim herself.
Yeah.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Or maybe she was planning to kill someone.
You're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Maybe she tried to bait somebody into... maybe she tried to bait somebody into Makoto's room, kill them there, and then get people to blame Makoto. Oh, Sayaka might be a bitch this entire time.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Why do you look happy about that?
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most...
I don't want to assume Sayaka was a bitch, but she might have been a bitch. Damn, if I don't say something, they're going to blame me for the murder. Don't they understand if they convict me, everyone's going to die?
On. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
The new games like Safe Side, we forget Doki Doki Literature Club and Danganronpa Trilogy. That's fair, that's fair. They seem like games that very much stick with you.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer...
I say that after forgetting the first game, right?
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
My hair. Makoto and Kyoko sitting in tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. She's the only one with my back, so yeah. She's my favourite so far, even if she is a bit sus. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. A point is to reveal an important phase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phase from the letters flying around. Really? The letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and press left. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage over your influence gauge. This gauge reaches 0. If you run out of time, you pay out. Good luck, have fun. Do I get to at least know how long it is? Something that should be at the scene but wasn't. It must be crucial poor. If we can figure out how much it be, figure out what it is, something it is. Do I get to know how long it is? 4. Okay, it's got to be hair, right? Oh, yeah, it's definitely hair. Can I get an A? R? Oh, wait, I need to do it in my order, don't I? Fuck. Oh. There we go.
Now I understand.
Objection! That was a mechanical all time, I'm going to be honest.
Right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
That would not make sense because she was murdered in the bathroom and kept there.
That makes sense, does it not?
No.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very
Be back later. No worries, SL. Appreciate the raid again. Much love. Mwah. It's a lot better than Danganronpa 2 if you play that as a minigame where you play escape. That's which is what I need to play 2 now. I'm waiting for that remake or remaster.
Is there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Exactly.
We can decide something so important based solely on the
I'm out of
absence
water.
her
I've been
hair?
drinking so much water today from all the talking.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I'm so glad this is all voiced, or most of it's voiced.
I would like to hear these reasons.
I just said I'm out of water. I'll try and get some last bloody... Oh wait, I got a little bit at the bottom. I'll get it out for you. Yeah, now it's the last of the water.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yep. I need to, doorknob!
I got it!
Pardon me, Jesus.
The killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
No, talk about mine, not the
The
time.
doorknob from my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner.
I would have known how to get in my own bathroom. Don't know why I said like that, sorry.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help.
She's actually smiling a little bit on that in the center one, although the one on the left she is not smiling at all. Sure. Non-stop debates. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, essentially only one line of contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. You use a truth bullet on the wrong one, not only you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah. That's a lot of this over here.
Attacked in the main room.
Yeah.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yeah.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yeah.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Yeah.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
That's the mistake. Maybe they just didn't unscrew the floor. Why did they unscrew it and put the screws back in?
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Maybe they unscrewed it and then it just pulled out? I don't know. I think it's just a case of the game not thinking about it when it was made, right?
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walk-in bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Will he though? Oh, he will. Okay, never mind. I thought he might retain that information.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
Maybe I have the... Maybe my luck is the fact that it was broken, therefore proving me innocent.
That's not lucky at all.
Okay, you stop blushing.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
They weren't exactly smart.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Oh, they thought they were in Sayaka's room because... Wait, somebody else switched it over then? Because otherwise they wouldn't have thought they'd be in Sayaka's room. So I wasn't the intended target. Oh, maybe Sayaka switched it over.
The killer could easily make that mistake.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know
Well, the signs were switched.
That's inconceivable.
You use that word a lot. I'm not sure if you know what it means. Also, if you get that reference, you're absolutely amazing.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Okay, I used the word absolutely and then she did, so...
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Yeah.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
But they still had to break in somehow.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to...
Well, I mean, it was
break down a door
stuck.
that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
Was getting bad when I heard the reference. Had to run back to my PC. Princess Bride. Princess Bride is absolute peak. I love you even more now, Celeste.
That is a definite possibility.
And if you haven't watched Princess Bride, absolutely watch it. It's an amazing film.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Yeah.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Dude, Rossetti's going to be on your ass if you quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now?
That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea.
Rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
I don't either.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Do you love this? Yeah, Hifumi with some references is honestly, I kind of don't mind him. Like, he's a stereotypical weeb, a bit perverted, but like, he's perverted towards 2D characters, and I find the references funny, so I think he's like fine. Like, he's not going to be my favorite character, but I don't think he's going to be my worst character unless he does something really bad later on.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial.
I am liking Celeste, I will be honest, I am liking Celeste.
As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
Okay, never mind, she doesn't like...
You gotta sound so disappointed.
What did Aoi do? Aoi do? I forgot how to pronounce the name.
It's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Well, my theory is that she got let them in to try and kill them to try and get away with it, right?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I'm surprised by the... I've forgotten your name. Toko? Is that your name? I suppose she doesn't accuse of me again.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
If you like me that much, Monaco is back. Please leave it on my pillow. I'm not that nice.
Maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
How true is that, though?
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
By asking?
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
He's not actually wrong in thinking, but she said she wouldn't open it, so...
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Bro's trying to sound like bloody Phoenix Wright.
Exactly, can't that be it?
She asked me to do something predictive because of how funny she was. That answer was right there. No way so I could let someone in because... I guess just switching rooms?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the
That's
first
our assumption.
place.
I'm still not sure. Still think she might have tried to frame us. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure you absolutely won't open it, otherwise what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
That's my thinking.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I love how his buddy, that face on the left is going back and forth crazily.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka? Ooh, I think I might be on the right track. There's something I want to talk to you about in 5 minutes. Come see me. Let's say in 5 minutes there. Check the nameplates so you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
If someone tried to pry the door open and kill Sayaka, why would you stay in her room? Well, they didn't try and pry it open, they were just banging at the door trying to pull it open, right? But Momo said it was basically unbreakable, right?
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
She's definitely an ultimate detective, that's for sure.
It can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
And you never remembered.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Ultimate detective show watcher, that too, that too.
And I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Well, can we compare it?
Sayaka's signature.
Like, if we have nothing to compare it to, we don't know her handwriting, right? Oh wait, she's like a famous pop star. She's probably like done a bunch of autographs before, right?
But
For why?
Why would would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation...
Shut up.
I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Can we be sure anyone even got this note?
Yeah. And okay, if Havoc wasn't Dragonfly, I feel like he loved the Danganronpa girls. Well, they are 2D, so you're not wrong.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Sure.
Very well then. Pay attention.
What have you got to say? Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yep.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
Exactly.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
So they went to the wrong room.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room.
She was trying to frame me. How dare she?
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
It was Sayaka.
Right.
Okay, then who did it?
The only one who could switch to nameplates, the only person who knew we had switched the rooms, was Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Exactly.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Someone talk about just in us 25 minutes come see movie. Yeah, pointing out the nameplates to make sure.
Specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Yep.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To
The
understand
frame!
that, we first need to
For
understand
murder!
what happened after she invited the person into the room.
She had tried to attack them with the knife. They grabbed the sword and tried to defend themselves. Probably knocked the knife out of her hand by hitting them with her on the wrist. She ran to the bathroom, and then the person grabbed the knife and killed them. Or maybe ran back to their room and grabbed the toolkit. Because they didn't use Makoto's, so
That's where the answer lies.
they must have used their own. Or maybe they had it on themselves. Maybe they were both planning to murder each other.
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
No.
We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Probably, but not
But we still
exactly.
don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight.
I've already worked it out. These guys are behind me.
There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
I technically stole it.
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
That's what I came
How the
to.
hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The gold on it. Okay, I went the wrong order.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
Is that gold?
Yep.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
I feel like we've been in this trial for like an hour.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Bro thinks he worked it out when he was literally just told to him.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What are we, Scooby-Doo? I'm back. Welcome back, SL. Hope you're doing well, man. We'd like to say it's death, that's what we need to make clear. It's a bit more to learn, but oh, there's more? There's so much to learn. This is the shortest trial in the game. God damn it. And you see, not start debate, starting with the next debate, start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder, but just like with the weak spots in one, these bullets can be actually used to refute the proper statement. In other words, from here and out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot. Okay. Okay, press Q to rotate. Okay. There is a lot of, I've used the mouse wheel, perfect. By the way, they've logic set to the kind, fewer bullets will be loaded. Okay. Process time, the logic will be set to mean. Oh. Well, I feel like I was about to join the weakest link with that music. The trials will begin after even 7 hours long. Oh, great. Replica sword, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Yeah.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Actually, that's wrong. No. That's my bad, that's my bad. I got too eager.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that statement, though.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
I don't believe that either.
The culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Maybe the sheath? Yeah, it's got to be the sheath, right? Maybe I'd used the wrong part.
The culprit grabbed the sword. That's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It is the weakest link, you're not wrong, SL.
Actually, no.
It skips the cutscene. Oh god, I'm not pressing escape, thank you. I pressed F1 earlier, which was fine. Actually no, I don't think it's starting a sword.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
She attacked first.
Jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Bit of an airhead, eh?
The sword was used first. There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Hey May, how you doing? How was your stream today? You play some Little Nightmares again, right? I saw the notification on my phone.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
I beat Little Nightmares. Hey, congratulations. You gonna play the third one, or are you gonna do something else next?
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
Yep.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Which would be really Sayaka.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
I'm gonna take a break, please. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Do you have any idea, or...?
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
That seems
Then
unlikely.
they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Fortnite, maybe. Ooh, have you played any of the new season? I'm quite enjoying it.
After they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
That seems unlikely.
But I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
No, I haven't. Ooh, look forward to it then. Look forward to it then. It'd be all over her hand. Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Like I said before, the gold
It's repeating itself a bit, innit?
right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Leon, show us your hands, but he's probably washed it off, to be
That's
honest.
because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
What does that have to do with anything? No, it's because the shower's turned off afterwards at night. She's afraid of yeah, she's afraid of water.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
We've been here for 4 days.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
She's a bit aggressive.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Well, he has a positive outlook at least.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
She got told to be. I don't know any of that yet. That's too in the future.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was
The killer. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I misread the question.
Shoot.
I misread the question. I thought you were saying the one with the
She had the kitchen knife?
the sword, right?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Yep.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless
Nope.
victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Yep.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
I think I nailed it.
Brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested
Mhm,
you to switch rooms, correct?
I mean, this is the first trial, so it's probably the most simplest one, but I'm still happy that I think, anyway, we can't confirm right now, that I worked it out. And it's almost midnight, so I go to sleep now. Hope you get done with the kids quick enough and have a reaction of the fate to the killer. See ya, man. Good night, Luna. I appreciate you massively. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Yeah, after this trial, I'm probably heading to bed myself.
Was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility.
Yep.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Mm-hmm.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Yep.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret.
You can't take that Matthew since context not wrong.
They would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Yep.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
She would deny
I
it.
don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable
Thanks.
of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
I feel like that's just life. You get to take a lot of things out of context in the right, if you cut the right things out right.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Yeah.
Just hold on. That can't be true.
I'm afraid it's true, buddy.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
There's a time limit?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now if we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Well, I know who it is. Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed it, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Well, that's not true.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Hold on, I'm going to listen to the whole thing before I shoot my shot.
Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! If we don't do something...
Okay, it's got to be that one that we got no more evidence left. Because we 100% know there is more. Yeah.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right? No, it's wrong.
SL, when I saw it and like I saw that it said more than just a 37.
There might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
I literally turned the game upside down and I was like, that definitely says Leon.
Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yeah, it's on her fingerprint. Her left index finger.
I got it.
I'm glad if you get something right, your influence restores.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
By the way, that's supposed to be hard in Japanese translation, is still English numbers, why it seems easier to sign be generally difficult to work out. Yeah. That makes sense. It's probably a lot harder in Japanese.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh!
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
The N for Pokemon! Black and white!
Something worth a shit.
Jesus.
Really getting excited.
Oh my god, Cell from Dragon Ball. I'm joking.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
So you just don't know. I know.
The image 180 degrees.
Already did that. Rotate it. I think maybe I see something. I've got to say it. She wrote down the killer's name. You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So whose name did she write? It should come crystal clear. Select somebody. Okay, where is he?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate.
Like you weren't just told to do that, mate.
If you turn the message around.
Noel. It must be Christmas. Joyous. It's so joyous. Halloween's over. It might well be Christmas.
L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
I can't believe Leon S. Kennedy would do that.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
How would that be a coincidence?
Just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No.
Yeah, man, that's not gonna work.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Yep.
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Leon Kennedy would never. Leon Kennedy's too pure for that.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like...
Oh, I accidentally clicked, sorry.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
It doesn't seem that bad.
You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
I really need to piss right now. Can we wrap this up? I'm so desperate for a piss.
Shoot!
Oh right, the boat shirt piece.
I got it.
Nah, I'm pissing.
The bird
All by
shirt
myself.
piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
She's getting a bit nervous.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Why didn't they just write in Japanese? Imagine if she's had to write in best. Well, to be fair, it's a lot more complicated, isn't it?
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may...
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah.
Which clearly wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to. How it was. Because it had been thrown, right?
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in. And so the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Interesting.
What's the way to use this? Please do. That's like what proves Leon is a real. Yeah, it's the crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yeah.
So the only one who could get to the person in charge of the...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
No, that's wrong.
That is wrong. God, I need to piss so badly. Maybe you're right, SL. Maybe I should just go piss real quick.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator.
They would have turned it off if they needed to, if they got through,
Yes,
so.
you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball?
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
I wasn't kidding, you're not wrong. Divine with it, yeah.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
And you have to be a good throw, which he is a baseball player.
Someone threw that through a gap. Remember what you said before?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. Because it was last time I was down here. Perhaps the work of a fairy.
Fumi had the key. So the only
Yeah,
way
fuck it. I'm going to the toilet real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm going to the toilet. It's getting too much. I'm sorry. I really wanted to just end. And, yeah, but no, it's getting too much. I'll be back in a second. I'm back, don't miss me.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Oh, I pissed like a goddamn hose pipe.
All they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt...
That's an image. Enjoy.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
a baseball player. The ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid...
It doesn't sound stupid at all, I'm sorry to tell you.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious! I'm not the killer!
I think you
These
are.
goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
What's your evidence?
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his and with that, we can-
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the... Now here's what happened.
The closing argument about game we'd like to hear more. What's this? Every case has one last element to bring the case trial to end. It's a closing argument. In this phase, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flows of events in form of a comic book. You'll notice that pieces are missing. Yeah, okay. You get a hint that made me think, okay. So that's got to reorganize into a comic book. Okay. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's doing the. It's doing the manga way. So it would be like this, and then. Wait, no. Why is it? Oh, is there more? There's more pieces. Okay. And then this would be her writing. Oh wait, no, that's drop the knife, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, and then he would notice. He would notice the lint roller. He would throw the ball. He would throw it, and then this would drop out, right? So this is the only one that doesn't get used.
The killer is you.
I think this is the best track in the game. Don't worry. I'm afraid. Sorry to. Fuck! I can't speak English. Never mind. You know what I meant.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the
They
big
defended
sword
themselves.
from my room
How could
and
they?
fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't have to see that again. Maybe like this. Let's try that.
That's exactly what happened. During the struggle,
Okay. I thought it would have been her dropping the knife.
and that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily.
I also thought it was a knife, yeah. And you played the game before, so...
Sayaka knew about that because I told her. But of course, the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
I don't remember that, so there's a lot, true.
Killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
You got me there, you got me there.
And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Yeah.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
I used to dread this part of the game because I was so bad at it. I have vague memories of being bad at it, but I'm not sure, to be honest.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there.
Yep.
The trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
Why would Hiro do that? He was an accomplice.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Dun dun dun.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly...
You're our friend. Well, I know, right? He was supposed to be our funky clairvoyant who looked high all the time. I love the face that they're given.
The final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Nailed it.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete. Thank God.
It would appear that
That was like over an hour.
His crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it. Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
With what evidence?
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you.
Am I? Bullet time battle. Okay. I thought we were done. Why is there disco floor? Sometimes during the class trial, your opponent simply wants to hear what you have to say. Among Us type crasher. When this happens, you engage them in a head-to-head battle, like the first bullet time battle, aka the BTB by the way. During the you destroy your opponent's statements with rhythm. It's a rhythm game. Left click one in the middle. Match your button specific tempo. Okay. Right mouse click lock onto the opponent's statement. And destroy statements you locked on with the left mouse as a tempo marker reaches its center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Because when you start combo, keep this going. Okay, I like some rhythm games, you know, Miku Mega Mix, that sort of thing. So let's see if I'm good at this. Until we take this, so just the time for each button here, so watch out for that. Okay. Do enough damage to your opponent, and a weak statement spot will appear. At that point, you press the left mouse button to shoot down the truth bullet, and like any other statement. Complete that statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But like before, if your sense gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. God, I think this is probably the last thing. Yeah.
Removed the screws from the doorknob. They didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
He's panicking.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
This is me when I get caught in Among Us. You're not wrong.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
I'm trying to work this out. Hold on.
You lied. Shut up.
Oh, I need to do alternate. Okay, I need to alternate the fire. Okay, I got it now.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
I worked it out. Don't worry, guys. The explanation wasn't the best.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. Where's your proof? This should prove it.
There we go. It's not me because it's you. Exactly. I took a bit to work out how to actually do that. I just right click left it, right click left
The screws
it.
on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Exactly.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon,
You're trying, man.
would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
He tried. Speaking of Among Us, I actually made a video of that time our friend group played Among Us last summer. Really? You have to send it to me.
So, you have no rebuttal?
No.
It would seem we are finished here.
It's over! I have the high ground. I will. Thank you. But it's a Pokemon named Stupid, yeah. I'm hoping A rank is the highest rank. I probably missed a few points from a couple of mistakes, but... Oh, I stole more coins last. Did I say I got 77 medals? You underestimate my power. Your power?
Reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our vote? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Yeah, damn.
Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something
Oh, you
so
have to vote,
minor,
okay.
right? Okay, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And yes, it's a trail how you farm coins. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. I was thinking there can't be that many around. Okay, I don't actually have to cast my vote. Jackpot! Guilty! Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case was the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'll be the one standing here. It was a complete chance I wound up like this.
Just unlucky. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, come on!
You just expect me to accept my death? Sorry, I thought it was continue on. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all, but when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off we've been wrong, because what we came up with was the truth, and the truth that Sayaka had tried to frame me, but even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video would actually have to do. If the video actually has something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important than her than anything else, her dream, her friends. To have something like that happen to them and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even if some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends she meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. And also when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I'm sure you do. You traitor. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because it's nothing I can ask her. It's not a thing I can ask to do something about her, what she's thinking. Sorry, that sentence made no sense to me for some reason. Once you're dead, that's it. But boy, how the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, try and kill someone just because of those relationships. They seem so nice and lovely on outside, but inside, she descended to pure madness. What did you just say? I understand, I really do. Yep. You're not to despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal. When compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger you despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka can be forced to do something like this. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. So your friends say I lunged at Mamako, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoto election tomorrow without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure to leave a bruise. If you don't want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let go for now. I was close to I thought sure you're going to give me a good wallop it and just barely avoiding punishment you did. Now then, since you symmetrically revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, Leon Kurata will receive his punishment.
You mean execution?
Yep, here's why Sayaka was a bitch. Yep, you're not wrong. I'm glad I worked it out. That was, I felt kind of smart. Didn't have a choice, I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in a heat moment of self-defense. That's still murder. How exactly was it self-defense when you forced your way into the bathroom? Did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out your way to head back to your own room, then came all your back way, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It's not because you had any unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Are you sure? You were close to her then anyway, not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I didn't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, we never would have happened to the Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other, we should be fighting against the one who put us in a situation. The mastermind! Did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, in that just so happens there's nothing more ethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, as people with that sort of mentality, they perpetrate war all over the world. There is the mortality guy, the moral compass guy, so that kind of justice is awakened within you. Just shut up. Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to whatever we wait for. The punishment! He had many chances to walk away, yeah.
Don't do this!
Hey, come on.
No more begging, and no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is it going to be a baseball bat?
No.
They're going to beat him to death with a baseball bat, isn't he?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay!
No!
Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I bet 5 quid that they all die. I ain't taking that back since he's about to be executed. Oh, what the fuck? He just got bloody pulled by... Oh, it's a chain. Oh no. That's horrifying. Well, this is looking like a baseball pitch, so... Somebody get Kiryu in here. I'm great at that baseball minigame in the Yakuza. Oh, he's about to be pelted by baseballs, isn't he? Oh yeah, he's about to be pelted. The 1,000... What was that? 1,000 below? That's gotta hurt. That has got hurt. Baseballs are very fucking thick. Oh, he has been shredded apart. I imagine the anime version's even worse. Assuming the anime... I'm pretty sure the anime was the same version, right? Is his body just shredded up now? One had to go through the head, right? There's a reason I've never lost a bet. Yeah, because you make it right as you're about to win it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I got some droplets there. Hi Bunny, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. That's not even the worst part. Anime uses the game excuse to say, okay. There we go, Bunny. What we saw. That was the face of true despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Extreme! Woohoo! Extreme! My adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we have to keep doing this? Yeah. I can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and stop living here forever, but that's only if every single one you can get on board with that. And it'll never become a rule, so... Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Well, in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of a bear. So you are a bear. So why are you pitting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a golden ordeal? Yeah, the bear's having fun. Monokuma. Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't really think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm going to pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because you got more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped inside this place. That's an unbearable thought. Stay here forever. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll be a think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we got to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before. Let's get to the punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for. Is this being televised?
Hey.
You say, who exactly invited to? Sorry, I said everything I got to say. Oh, this is being televised. You just save the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. You know, everything's gone. We stood there forever, unable to move. No, it wasn't that long, I think. Everybody just lost a sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Can I talk to you for a second? Sure. She moved in closer, whispering into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of the case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me myself, didn't you? You know, that thought never crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
It's like I meant to double cross you that fact you've never changed. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. I mean, Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, I can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last out energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care about what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone to deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're a kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others who will never be able to break through such desperate situation, move past their deaths, I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them forever. I'll carry their memories wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she reveals the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How do you know I want to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, wow. I'm psychic.
What?
Kid, I just have pretty good intuition. He used her catchphrase right at the end there. What about Junko? Well, we know how she died, so... And then there was 12. To be continued. You know what? That is a good place to leave it. Because I got the spare bat as a present. Who would want that? There we go. That took us, what, 4 hours? Actually, closer to 5 hours to, took us closer to 5 hours to, to beat the first chapter. And I don't know how many chapters there are, so there's going to be plenty more of this, that's for sure. I mean, her saying that Mako got over his friend Dion the Psycho, do you not give a junker? No, he had a crush on her. He thought she was hot, clearly. But no, I'm going to call it there, guys. As I do upload YouTube VOD, obviously. If you watch this on YouTube, I appreciate you massively. We will be playing this again tomorrow. And then there'll be a slight break until the next Danganronpa, unfortunately. Because there's other things in the schedule to play. You can't even give it away if you try through. But no, if you watch this on YouTube, check out the other videos, Resident Evil, Sonic, fucking Pokemon, that sort of thing. There's surely something on the YouTube for you to check out if you wish to see more of me, of course. I appreciate you watching this if you are watching this on YouTube. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all soon.